Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Turtles. Sorry, I was in my intro. I was just grabbing a monster. Yes, that is my go live notification. In fact, that is, yes. For that reason. Because it does get people from time to time. So, Marcus. Damn, that produces a lot. Okay. What is, okay, we need to make more oil. Alright, let's see if I can make this. Uh, oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay. Um. Okay. Looks like we gotta make more oil. Oh, drones in here, is there? A few. Okay. So we need to make. Let's go grab the correct ones just to make sure I got the right ones. We can find a way. Ah, yes, it always. Do this. Let's do that. Okay. This will. There's a live cat cam. I swear it's the same image every stream because it is the same image. It's not a live cat cam. That's Patty's cat. That is Patty's cat. Thought he looked familiar. Yeah, yeah. I took the picture a couple months ago, and like I like literally like 4 or 5 months ago, we took a screen grab and I just added it, and I've just kept it ever since. Patty said your cat was looking like his but wasn't listening. We're gonna make more oil bees, chat. What's your goal tonight? We're probably gonna work on circuit assembly line, just like getting all the stuff ready for that. But we need to make more oil bees for Tel, because we're running out of C10 boosted diesel, which is what supplies a bunch of power to stuff. So that'll be first. I don't need unusual thing. I have common. Eldritch cultivated. We have mutable, maybe, but I could probably get more. Yeah. Mystical commons. We have. Yep. Invisible. Don't need that either. Nano circuit imprint. Yeah. Okay. Nano circuit imprint. Yeah, I'll work on that stuff. That should be part of the quest line, I think, right? Here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just looking at. Yep. Yep. We can do that too. No clue what it's for. It's for the circuit assembly line. It's like a data stick for the ASS line. It's how you use the circuit assembly line. Each circuit assembly line is imprinted with like a specific circuit imprint, and then it can only do that one. Yeah. Don't know how many more. Do we add another 7? 14? Do we go to 4? Do we just max go to 14 real quick? Sorry, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pie in a box. Pie in a box. Pea in a box. Jesus, I can't read. Pie in a box. Hello. Hello. Excuse my brain. Oh, good God. This one's taking a while. I think that had 4, but I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Oh, it was 4. Okay, sure. Alternatively, could put it on an apiary. Eh. No, because I want the imprinter first before I do that. Was that 8? Was that 4? I think it was 4, but God, I can't tell. I need glasses. Do you mind explaining what you're doing? Yeah, so I want to make more refined bees, refined princesses, so that we can make more oil combs, because that's what these produce. These are here, oily combs, which are used to make oil, which is what we use in our system. So if you take any drone and combine it with if you take any princess, sorry, and combine it with the stack of at least 10 drones and let it keep running, eventually that princess will turn into the same copy of that drone. And so I already have these drones from the previous setup that are currently running. So I'm just taking it and making more princesses so that we can so we can get more bees. More princesses to make more bees and make oil. Yep, exactly. Shouldn't you have more apiaries to speed this up? So I could, but this apiary is world accelerated, so it's fast enough, and because I want to control and make sure that I'm not over breeding it or losing this frame. So this is more out of caution. I think actually the problem is going to be we're going to have to wait for alvearies to make. You have to do that. I should go repair these soon. Pretty sure that was 4, but I can never tell. That's definitely 4.
we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did the sun mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow.
That's not nearly enough. 300 algorithms, I don't think. Yeah, I forgot about this. You can make the railcraft tanks still. It's ridiculous. So sweet. These moments. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I just throw away the... I'm an idiot. Okay. Listen, chat. Sometimes things like that happen. Sometimes I just throw away the bee itself. Why? Because I'm an idiot. So sweet. start gathering the materials then to get these done. To get these done. God damn it. So we need 14, which means 2 per, which means 28. Okay. We did dig out an area. We got a little stuff to do. Get these crafting done. What does Pat usually do? He usually plays Minesweeper. But we just chill. Makes this real efficient. How much black carbon dust is that? Jesus. Oh God, this lag is horrendous. I think maybe also once they move everything to auto summers, we have a PA available. I might go to a PA. So this is faster by 50. Yeah, the problem is power, I guess. We gotta think about the power cost versus. I mean, this is so horrendous, though. Fusion gen. Well, fusion we're gonna be running on Europium first. We're gonna go for this first because we need lots of Europium for stuff. This. So we'll generate power. Not the first one. I think we're gonna make a second fusion that is only gonna make plasma for fusion for plasma turbines. Well, actually, we might make some Europium, then switch that one to full power, and then we'll make another one for Europium, other stuff, because we need Europium for these crystal chips. And I need Europium for for these parts, because I can do B more B stuff. Got 3 hours to craft the fusion gen. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're just way too slow right now. Maybe I should think about moving this to a PA now. Huh, chat? We'll talk to Value when. Just permanent. Anything to make things faster is always good. Yeah. Let's see with you. It might be in Discord, I think. Hey.
Stop.
Hey, we're one of those PAs that holds an assembler is about to be free, right? Because you guys are everything's moving to the PAS.
Probably, but isn't the lathe PAS still empty?
Oh, is it? Cause I was thinking I'll just if I move my B, like the alveoli making stuff, into a PA and just use like 4 or 5 HV assemblers in there, at least it'll be a little faster than.
Dude, throw it in the PAS. It will be so much faster.
Well, I know, but it's not on like, but no, a bunch of the stuff like they're not on the fluid network yet. Like I don't really know if I want to hook all that up yet.
What? Don't we have fluid? We have seed oil in the
That's
network.
Tells, not mine.
Yeah, and
I mean, that's a good point.
like CBD is just remote power. It's not like a big deal. Like, here's what you do. You take the recipe that you're gonna make for an alveoli, right? You multiply it by like 16 or more, and then the PAS does them all at the same time.
And I use the fluid pattern terminal, right, to keep the honey.
Yes, you need to send the fluid in.
I wonder if we upgrade the honey setup then too. Yeah, hey, you have my stream open?
Not currently. I can.
Yeah, look at my stream. Is this off?
Yeah.
Okay, look. Tell said he wanted some more bees, so here we go.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's essentially 14 times our output. I just have to wait for the alveoli parts. I guess that's why I was like, well, maybe I'll just if we might use a PAS, then I guess I'll just cancel these crafts. We can start
honestly,
working on it now.
If Tel's output for CBD can't keep up, we should probably just switch back to regular diesel because you're producing more diesel than he's turning into CBD. It's kind of a weird thing to say, but
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, I have like a full tank, right? Like this is a full tank of fuel in here. And then there's 50,000 in here, which is another 27,000 buckets.
well,
Because
yeah,
2 is a bucket, so.
his CBD production isn't keeping up with all the remote stuff.
Yeah.
You know what? We can just tell him to join DC.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe then I'll redesign this area. I'm gonna tell we can just do that together. Okay, let me cancel these things. Okay. Well, chat, looks like we're gonna take a little detour from circuit assembly line and do some major upgrades to bees.
Yeah, we're using Signalium cable, which uses a lot of red output.
Okay, I can then if I upgrade it, we can make it faster. Also, this is how many combs it made overnight. DOB, just in an apiary, by the way, with no frames.
Yeah, definitely get that into an aviary and shoot it right into a super chest 3 for now.
Okay, yeah, well, I put it on the regular, like in the drawer thing, but I was thinking like, well, if we're not gonna update and we're gonna keep them, it probably might actually overfill that drawer. So
Yeah,
I'll definitely I gotta look at that too. Yeah.
And then we'll have to decide what we want to do with all the outputs, whether we want to put them in drawers or just give each one its own super chest. It's like, this is the DOB factory.
True.
Yo, come over to Central Power.
Okay. Is vinyl chloride supposed to be stuck on a craft?
No.
Okay, well, we'll check out that in a second. Texas Power Grid. Okay, I'm here. Yes.
Okay, so now go down.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah. So if you want to, he's digging that up. Now, if you want to come to the west,
There's a mob over there.
right here.
Where are you?
I'm at the west.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you see this? This is the cable that is going to be replacing our power supply.
Nice. How much signalium was this?
This is 8x cable. This is like 256 cable, roughly, going from there all the way. This is going all the way to fusion, by the way.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, so we should be able to. So is the plan to do Europe and make a little europium and then turn that to plasma gen so we can make power, or just straight up do plasma so we have an overabundance of power, then make another fusion gen to run all the other stuff to make all the stuff we need?
Here's the problem. We don't have any of the infrastructure to turn the plasma into power. So that needs to be made first. And we currently have enough power that we could just run the fusion reactor just to produce europium and then just like fill up a super tank and then turn it off.
Okay. It's not a bad idea.
So like, I mean, you know how many amps this cable is?
Signalium 8 times. 8 times signalium. 96 amps. Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah, at ZPM.
Okay, that's quite a
So
bit.
we're not going to have to change this cable for a while.
Also, do you have a scoop on you? I should give you one so you can if you come by any of those hives you can just grab them.
There's multiple rock.
I know, that's what I was like. You can just take them and put them in the system for me.
Yeah, I left a 1 block gap here because we are actually still using this Canadian gallium cable because we're using the mega vacuum freezer right now.
Okay, so it would be plasma, large plasma generator, right?
Yeah, we also have to start centrifuging the noble gases we're producing and getting deuterium out of it and looking at other ways of getting deuterium. Because deuterium is used in like all
Everything.
Of the plasma.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Piconium 64B. That's like one of the alloys we just can't make right now. It's like one of the last ones too.
Oh yeah, didn't you say something about like a lutetium B or something?
Lutetium. Yeah.
Okay, so I want you to look at the vacuum furnace.
The vacuum, like the vacuum furnace. What?
Yeah, vacuum furnace. It's called like Utupu.
Yeah, Utupu Tenari. Yeah, that one.
So once we get a ZPM assembling machine, I think we can make this.
Okay, and then we'll use this for.
Look at the recipes it does.
Yeah, the froths. Yeah.
It literally skips the entire monazite line. It turns 4 buckets into like a ton of everything.
Yeah, we should. Well, but froth we have to make a flotation cell. Just centrifuge normal hydrogen. The froths are a huge pain in the ass to make, though. True, because we get pine oil, which can only be made in an Exxon Mobil.
But like, it's merely 4,000 liters, and you get so much stuff.
That's true, but we'd have to make 2 additional Exxon Mobil plants. Have you seen this?
Yeah, but we have tungsten steel on passive.
Okay. I mean, we
How
could
much
do
tungsten
it.
steel do we have?
I'm not saying we can't do it. I'm just saying it's going to be like a lot of infrastructure for that to exist.
But we're only down at 900. Oh, because no one's been mixing more dust because I haven't automated the dust.
Centrifuge normal hydrogen for the deuterium. Okay. Deuterium. Oh yeah, value. That's probably just way easier.
Yeah, we'll probably do that as well.
Well, and because I make the hydrogen bees, right, that aren't actually being used, we could just turn this passive.
Yeah.
We could just straight extract into a centrifuge into the liquid and just straight up make passive deuterium right now while we're building up, just from whatever combs.
Alright, I'll just make an LPF. Request some more centrifuges.
Do you need an LPF? It's not that. I mean, it's 5 seconds at MV in it. We could just make like an IV fluid extractor. I feel like that'd be fast enough.
Well, the LPF is more energy efficient too.
Okay.
And LPF is 250% faster and uses 80% of the total you could take.
And also, I guess we can use it for all the other combs too. Yo, Patty, thanks for the raid. Scanning for rocky drones. I hate the molecular transformer. Patty, before you go, look. Tell requested that he wanted refined bees. So I made him 14 more. So this should give us 14 times production on oil. Yeah, small amount. Where right now, I think I'm gonna work with I'm gonna work with Tell. Hopefully he gets on, and we're gonna upgrade the bee system to make alveoles faster. That's what we're gonna do, and then we'll get back to. Then we'll do the circuit assembly line. Because this is too slow.
Well, once we get this hatch, which I should actually request now. Give me this 64 amp LUV dynamo hatch. Oh, I have to add a bunch of recipes.
Didn't we make this recipe in here? Can I even request for? What was it missing? Polyphenylene sulfide.
We're low on that.
That's all
not
we're missing.
good.
Yeah, we're missing 100 for the 4 we needed for the. Oh my God! Never mind.
We don't have that automated, but we have 1,000 bars right now. There's just no recipe to turn it into foil. So just add the bars in. Add the recipe in.
Okay.
But yeah, we need to passive that too. I should add that to the list. How do you spell this?
Polyphenylene sulfide. That recipe, that craft looks like it would take bajillion hours to finish, but I can request it and I guess we'll see what happens or something. We doing ingot foil?
Alright, polyphenylene sulfide has been added to the to-do list. The to-do list, we actually completed everything on the previous to-do list.
Nice.
So
Let's see if we
brand new
can.
list.
Let's see if we can make one.
It's almost 2 pages long.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, the Viridit.
Dude, Fatty, this is gonna literally take
Well,
hours
the
for
Viridit
one.
shouldn't take that long. I hopefully have blasted enough Viridit already. Does it say?
It's 400 per. So we need 1600 to finish this quest.
I mean, I've been requesting it whenever I can. We have 1600. We have 1500. So there's not that much more to smelt. But let's mix some more. Actually, I'm not gonna use the mixer. I need my LPF to finish first. I gotta let the tungsten steel finish mixing. Then I need to make my LPF.
Yeah, let's see if we can make one first.
Looks like your electrical stimulator finished.
Yeah, that one's easier. It's the alveolar. Well, yeah, I'm gonna work on that right now. So I need to make a. Well, we were talking about it. I just didn't assemble a list. Oh yeah, I'm gonna move everything to a PA, the PAS, right?
Put it in the PAS.
Okay.
I'm not sure how many parallels it can do at once, but just like increase the recipe size a lot. So like, how many alveoli blocks do you usually request at a time?
Like 300 or 400.
Okay, so make the recipe size like 256.
I don't know if I would, maybe I should do 16 at a time. I don't know if it would be that much. Well, because then we have to do honey. Oh my god, we have to do seed oil. Yeah, okay.
Wait, do we not have any seed oil in the system?
No.
Hells is also not on the system?
No, I think Tells just gets used so quickly.
Hmm. Yeah, I think we might want to just stop CBD and just use regular diesel from your bees for remote setups. We'll have to see what Tell thinks.
Yeah, there's only 125 in here. Yeah, this gets it goes by so quickly because we're using canola oil, right? So
Yeah. Oh, he's right. He's not even turning your fuel into CBD. He's just turning biodiesel used to make epoxy into it.
yeah. Well, the fuel isn't the problem. The diesel part's not the problem. I think it's the C10 boosted that's the problem.
Yeah, specifically because of the seed oil.
Yeah. I mean, we can. You're telling me I gotta unwaffle mate my system?
Maybe.
Hey, this
But,
looks
I mean,
gorgeous.
I think seed oil is just like a problem in general. It's so hard to get like a good source of seed oil.
I know, and we didn't do tree breeding to like maximize coconut output or whatever.
I'm kind of curious how ridiculous it would be if we did, but
Yeah,
I have no idea what it involves.
That's what I've never seen a guide on how to breed trees for better stats, so I'm not even sure how we'd go about doing it. That's the problem. I don't know, like the other way that I could see possibly we do is doing nut dew, because this produces 200 each, and that I can just get from combs, which like fertilizer bee produces, you know.
I mean, how fast would it realistically produce combs?
I mean, the fertilizer bee is already running, but it produces so many items. I'm not really.
We could use that fertilizer for sure.
I know, yeah, I know. I want to move that to an alveoli. I just need a potion. But when that was before.
Because we have the tree simulator, and if you feed it,
Fertilizer, you get more saplings.
Well, no, it also increases the speed a lot.
Okay. Okay, so we can also do this too.
We're not currently doing it because Demonic is using the fertilizer in his farms. But if we scale this up to get more seed oil, we're gonna get way more fertilizer than seed oil, so we might as well use it for that, right?
Okay. All right, let's then.
I
me get a
just don't know if
notepad
that's
out.
necessarily the best route to take.
Let me get a notepad out and jot it down. Okay. Goal of the day: oil bees and cal. Yeah, bees. I mean, I requested a circuit assembly line, so that's just gonna run in the background while I work on whatever the hell. You're doing that LPF for passive deuterium, right? With the hydrogen.
Yes. Well, I mean, it'll be whatever fluid extracting cones you want, because it's
Yeah.
gonna be much faster than your bees.
So that's what I'm thinking though. So then, do I make another LPF to do like coconuts and like nut dew, I guess, because that'll be running for all the seed oil then.
You can. Like, it's like LPFs aren't that hard. Like, the biggest, like, with LPFs, the biggest cost is just time at this point, because Arcanite takes forever to ABS.
Is that thing that's still an IV?
No, it's an LUV. It takes 150 seconds at LUV. Like, when we request a dang goat, it takes forever because of the Arcanite and because of the Night Gnome. And it's 300 seconds at IV.
Okay, so we need to do honey extraction for faster honey.
So I mean, I could request another LPF for you.
Well, okay, so I need one for honey and then I need one for seed oil.
Oh, it just finished. So yeah.
But I don't think making two is probably not a good idea.
But
Yeah.
why?
Yeah. Okay.
You can wall share them.
Okay, that's true. Good point.
Although the multi-use casing is not that expensive.
Okay. Yeah. Request two then.
You got one for hydrogen, so we get two more then.
Yeah, two more.
But yeah, it should mix like 2,000 black steel.
Yeah. Only there's a black steel bee. If only.
I love how you just looked at the Skullfire, so it's like, hey, that's a good thing. It's like the paper cleaver is just better than that.
I know. Only because I typed in black steel and that's what came up.
Well,
Which is why
the Skullfire
it's
sort
under-
of does work on regular skeletons, but I mean, it's so easy to get enough wither skeletons just going over to my like manual mob farm.
True. The problem is, do we give up this better chance in this centrifuge? I actually don't even know if there actually is a better chance. I just don't think the centrifuge here actually shows a percentage. I bet it's probably just the same percent chance here. If I had to take a guess.
Well, do you got some combs sitting around that you can manually run through and see if it's 100% or if it's less?
No, but I could get some.
Yeah, you could just throw like 100 in there and see how many you get. Actually, where is this black steel recipe?
Yeah, it's called Let's Just Run This. Just run the refined drone that's in here. Me.
I see someone's requesting aluminum. Probably part of the LPF request.
Yeah, this DOBB is going to be ridiculous. Especially if we make more than one. Oh my god, we're just going to have so much dust.
I mean, like, how many combs is it produced already? Like, roughly.
2,500.
Yeah, and what's the percent chance at Naquita?
Well, it's 1% for the big dust and then the updated version. They're all 1%.
Yeah, so that's like what? Fucking 30 Naquita dust straight? In addition to everything else?
Yeah. And it's straight up energetic alloy ingots, not even the dust.
I know.
Just gives you the ingot. And I think it's, yeah, straight up just pulsing iron ingot too. Plus all the shards.
Yeah, and the fluid dust.
And an oil drop, which is just free oil.
Yeah, silver, tungsten, vibrant alloy. Thaumium. Manganese. Rarest metal residue.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay. So the other problem, I guess, is also that this recipe right here, because this is not this recipe, this recipe. So scented paneling in a carpenter is like 5 seconds, right? But in an MV, it's 60. What is that bringing on? LUV, the PAS.
Yeah.
So how much faster is that? It's half, right? So it's
HV, EV, IV,
IV,
LUV. So 16 times faster than that.
so about 3 seconds.
Yeah, and then
Or
it
4
would
seconds.
also be multi-crafted. So let's actually look at this. Multi-block gold.
Okay, well, let's find out. Is that thing set up for fluid, or how does that work? I'm not even sure how
Oh,
Patty set it
the
up.
precise assembler is also 100% faster than a regular assembler. We need to move everything over.
Okay, but how does it do fluids? I'm not really sure how this works.
Oh, so you just need to make sure that you're using the fluid terminal when you make the recipe, and you just make sure the fluid is in the recipe.
Right, I got that, but did Patty set up the PAS for fluids?
Yes, it is set up for fluids. We specifically told him none of his stupid shenanigans like he did with the first PA.
Okay, so 16 at a time, which is 16 buckets. Yeah?
Yeah.
Should we try this?
Fine. I mean, you could go even higher than that. If you want.
Okay, why?
Just stack it.
Well, we should try. I don't. Okay, well, I need to produce more
Okay,
honey
fine.
then.
Try at 16.
Yeah, okay. PAS. This doesn't require a circuit. So there's one that's no circuit.
PAS, no circuit.
Let's see. I was born on the 2nd, so I guess I'm taking number 2. This is mine. Lucky number.
Yeah, PAS 2 is where you should be putting new recipes because PAS 1 is gonna get taken out.
Okay. Let's do 64. Actually, we should probably go to that. Let's go to the. Actually, go to this room so we can see. To go quickly. So we do 64. Actually, let's do 128 so we can make sure we get over there.
He wired it, but he didn't spray paint the cable.
Wait, is it not this one? Is this PAS number 2?
It's hooked up.
There's no way it's already done, right?
Uh,
No, it's not. It's just us crafting.
Right. Well, look at where the recipe is. See if it went in.
Oh, God. There's so many damn interfaces.
Well, if you use the pattern terminal, you could have it tell you which one it is.
Yeah, I'm already here. This is no circuit 4. No circuit 5. It's right here. Okay, the honey is in the ingredient buffer.
Okay. Okay, the stuff is in. The honey didn't get pumped in to the fluid hash. Where's the fluid hash? It's here.
Is it because it's not big enough?
I mean, he's got an export bus with no filter here. Does that work?
Because it's only
I
hooked
don't
up
think you
on
can use an export
blue?
bus with no filter, can you?
We're using a fluid import bus here. It just doesn't look like it actually took it out.
Well, yeah, fluid input bus with no filter works, but export.
Tree said don't think so.
Yeah, you can't export with no filter.
Hey, we're just moving B stuff over to the PAS, so I can make more alveoles.
Hey, he's supposed to be using a storage bus, not an export bus. So we have to switch it. I'll get them. Right, it's here.
Yeah. Insert only, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, it should be pulling out, right?
Technically, yeah. It didn't pull it. Need to make sure the storage bus is not connected to the main net. It's not. So this is on blue and this is quartz fibered. So we have that. Green is connected to the main net.
Yeah, it's not connected. Why is it not moving a liquid though?
Do we need like a controller or something plugged in here?
One? No, we don't have channels. We don't need a controller.
Yeah, good point.
I increased the priority, but that didn't do anything. Do I have to put it in the filter? An empty whitelist should just accept everything, right?
I just put in a filter just to see.
Well,
You might need a controller even without channels for subnets. Technically, the ore processing does have controllers, right? So.
No. One of the networks does, but only one. I know he was copying Orange's setup over here. Maybe he needs an interface. Oh, he has to. Here, come look at Orange's setup right over here. This is basically what he's replicating. I think we need an interface. Let's see. So Orange has a storage bus on the blue line. And then the dual interface. No, the blue line is pulling out. No, why is it not pulling out? This line works.
Is it the right input hatch type? Doesn't say fluid. No, that's a fluid input hatch. You can't.
There's no quad.
There's no quad. Yeah, there's no quad input bus. So. Yeah, I just want to make sure like I'm not gonna wrench it. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah.
Wait, did I grab the right storage bus? I might have grabbed the wrong storage bus.
No, that's a fluid storage bus.
Okay.
fluid import bus. Okay, let's just plug it back in. Okay, that didn't do anything.
I think it needs to have an interface acceptor or controller somewhere for this to work.
You have a dual interface on you? I'll get one. I'll get one. Just like to plug it in? I don't.
The thing is, on Orange's setup here, he has a dual interface that the green network is connecting to, which is just an output, though. The blue network never touches an interface.
Yeah, so what am I plugging this into?
So what Orange did was he had an interface between the green network and the actual network. So you see the green cable, how it connects to a fluids cable?
This right here.
Yeah, Orange put a dual interface there. But I don't see how that would affect this, because it's not even making it to the... So if you were to put it anywhere, it would be here.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to put a storage bus on it.
What kind of storage bus? A regular or dual?
Well, the output is always going to be solids, right? Never fluid.
Like this?
Looks right. But I don't see how that would affect the input of the device.
I also don't see how this would even get power.
What would get power?
The rest of this line.
Oh, quartz fiber between the blue and what green cable. If it isn't anywhere, we can just grab one.
Right there. But I don't see how this would do anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would only affect the output.
Do all the blue things say device online? Yeah, they do. Can you pull from the side? I doubt that's the issue, but...
Wait, what is he doing with these dual interfaces? Wait a minute. Go look at this. I don't think the dual interfaces are supposed to be on the green network.
I don't think that really matters, does it?
Well, it got the items, so I guess not. Oh, yeah, that means that interface we put there, we can't use, because the way Patty's doing it, that interface needs to just be fluids cable. So the way he had it.
Yeah, that cable on you.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's the molecular assembler.
I know, it's just a weird name.
So, I mean, we should just be we should just troubleshoot the blue network, I guess.
Yeah. So this is a quad input hatch, was only for liquids. Storage bus. I mean, insert only, just whatever.
What's up?
We're trying to fix Patty's poor replication of your blue and green network cable on PAS2.
Uh-oh. What do you do?
Well,
The fluid isn't going in.
yeah, fluid isn't going
The
into the
items
input
went in,
hatch.
the fluids don't.
Is the storage bus on there?
Yeah.
We had to put one on because he didn't have one, but
Odd. It should do that automatically. It worked for the LCR.
yeah, his setup is not quite the same as yours.
Hmm.
I can't figure out why the blue. So he has a blue network that is getting power via quartz fiber.
Where
And
are
it-
you?
PS2, so just beyond the first PAS in Best Buy.
I set this up, not Patty. I did it.
No, second one.
Why? Yeah, I'm at the second one. Oh,
No,
wait,
not
wait.
the assembler, the precise assembler.
Oh, you meant the precise. When you said assembler, the P. You said PA.
That's what
not-
I see. That's what I get confused too.
PAS is what we were saying because that's what Orange decided.
Yes. I'm like PA. Which PA?
Yeah, PAS.
What the flying fuck is this?
Don't ask.
So we're trying to figure out why the blue network is not extracting the fluid and putting it into the storage bin.
Is the fluid in the ingredient buffer?
Yeah, it's in
Yeah,
this one right here. This second one.
What in the world? Uh-oh. Wait, is the green? No, the green is main network.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
My phone is ringing.
Where's the ingredient that needs to be made?
It's in here. It's the honey isn't being extracted from this ingredient buffer. In this slot right here.
I never bothered doing the precise because I didn't get the chance to do that. Oh, why is it insert only?
Oh, I was just messing around there. It was on both, but it still didn't do anything.
Can you back up a bit?
Yeah.
Unextracted because of what? I don't know why he copied mine. It's not. It's only like you only do this if like we don't have the high speed conduits. And I'm guessing since it's on a subnet, no, it's online. I have no idea why it's not extracting.
Do we need to like? How did I grab that? Oh no, I didn't grab that. Never mind. Do we need to put like a controller or something?
No. I'm assuming he's bugged out. It's like, oh, it's exceeded the 8 channels. I don't know what to do. That's my assumption. I'm surprised power grid has not turned off. Because wait, and this is wait. Is this the precise or is this just a regular assembler?
This is a regular. This is a precise.
Is this a precise?
Yeah. Where?
But wait. No. You're not getting it. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Is it precise or a regular assembler?
Oh, like did he screwdriver it?
Yeah, did he screwdriver it?
Normal mode, precise mode. It's on normal.
Okay, is this one... Wait. This one right here is supposed to be everything. It's supposed to be all the assemblers. This one over here is only for precise. And what it's running, by the way.
It was on precise, by the way. I just wanted to know that.
That's why it won't extract because it doesn't. Here's the thing: this assembler is only precise. It's supposed to be only precise,
Yeah.
not. So what you have here has to go in the other machine, and it uses the old ways. is fine, but or I could change that to precise and then change this. But
Okay,
that
I mean,
doesn't
I
go
can move it. I just need to know which one to put it in.
I think Patty didn't know. I didn't get to tell him. Is this one particular? Did he build this all the way, or value built?
Okay,
this
I'm
all?
off the phone.
No, he built it. Value. It was in precise mode, not normal assembler mode.
Oh, does that not accept fluids in precise mode?
No, it does not
No,
accept
because
fluid.
precise machines don't have fluid inputs.
No. They do. It's just it only takes in like metal fluid.
Oh yeah, only metal.
Yeah, Patty did this whole thing. The only thing I did was replace this bus with a storage bus.
Okay. You gotta tear it down.
Oh, why?
Why? Because this is only precise. I told him. I told him.
No,
hey,
no, we're gonna move all those recipes from here into that one. Because that one's in a weird position with chunks and everything, and he wants to put more circuit assembly lines next, or more assembly lines next to it.
What do you mean the chunk is wrong?
It's positioning the chunk won't let you put another PAS in the same chunk, and
Well,
it's like
yeah.
slightly offline with the room alignment.
What do you mean it's offline? It's a 16 by 16. How are you supposed to align it with a 5 by 5, like a 5 by like what, like 13, 14, 15? I'm like,
Either way, Patty wants to move it so you can
no,
one more assembly
No.
lines.
no, it's staying here. I don't care. I
Plus-
did it for a reason.
Okay, sure. Well, we're gonna move all those recipes into this one.
Please move all the recipes and put a sign here in big fucking letters, precise only.
For this
Alright,
one.
I'm-
This one.
This one.
Is there that many precise crafts that we would want to have one dedicated? Is the question.
There's 15 recipes. But
We'll end up using them.
But we're gonna end up using it for fusion coils.
Oh, okay.
It's required for fusion coils. All those high computerizations are required.
Yeah, and the compact fusion coil itself anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, let's move everything over and then put a sign on this.
I get it. I'll get the sign right now. Okay, that didn't want to go that far. Sign.
every
Big
single
letters.
machine is positioned fucked up, and you guys complain, and Patty complains about that. That makes no sense to me.
Okay, so right here. Only precise.
Only precise, nothing else.
Only precise.
Was she?
Patty, do not put regular assembler.
Pega.
Only precise.
You know
Alright,
what's
if he doesn't
funny?
get the message now, then, well, I don't know what to tell you for that one.
I'll drive over to Pennsylvania and smack him in the face and kiss him and make it feel better.
Yeah, we have to rename the.
Yeah, we can do that.
Exactly. You have to rename all those.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think he get it. Like,
Well-
I think he thought the precise and the assembler are work together. It's like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Patty
probably.
wants 2 of them duplicating all the recipes. So what we'll probably do is we'll put
Make another
another one behind this one.
Yeah.
you might have to make a third one.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I'm still digging my hole. Oh,
The filler's digging the hole, you mean?
yes.
And
Yeah,
What does it take for a plasma turbine? Other than Piconium 9-6 something or another, whatever the hell it's called.
a UV hull, but that's Aussie ingots, so it's just not a big deal. And making that hull is not that hard.
Yeah. And then yeah,
Yeah,
ZPM,
see-
Nakadal, and NAC. Yeah, we have that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, NAC alloy. It requires NAC alloy wire.
Okay. The question is, if we're gonna wait, do we just go straight to XL?
Of course.
No.
What do you mean no?
I think we just go straight to XL Turbo Plasma. That probably just makes more sense.
What type of casing is it?
Reinforced plasma.
What does that cost?
Xeron 100 and 1 tungsten steel. Oh, 4, whatever. Tungsten steel turbine casing, 2 ingots of tungsten steel, and then Xeron 100.
How easy is this stuff to get?
The hard part of the turbine is making a dynamo to pull the energy out. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, with multi-block, with XLs, can't you use multiple dynamo hatches though?
Yeah, but I think you need a bigger dynamo hatch because it's going to output so much power. Is what I think he means. Right? Like, because we'll make... Yeah, I mean, if this is like... Whichever one we decide to make, whichever can be made in a Mark 1. Yeah, XL... Oh, yeah, XL solves that. Yep. Small ones is tough. You need a buffered ZPM.
If we made an XL, though, we would need so many hatches.
And don't we need turbines as well?
I'm kind of curious. Can we burn the copper plasma cells we have?
Yeah, probably.
How much do you get?
They should tell you.
I have to find it.
I said I don't think it's in NEI.
And not anymore.
I'll have to check. We got it in the system somewhere, right?
We must be able to use that for something else. If they're just not used. If they're not used for anything, we might as well just trash it.
Oh, it makes 219 million EU.
Yeah. And how many do we have?
Like over 155.
Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Single MK1 fusion only produces enough for like 3 to 4 normal turbines.
So we would need like 4 Fusion Mark 1s to run a single. I mean, couldn't we like run less turbines in the XL turbine or like something like that?
Just don't put enough rotors in there, you mean? So it's
I don't know how it works exactly. I've only run it with all of them.
Yeah, you can underclock it. Yeah.
A pocket plasma? Wait, there's an actual plasma generator?
Yeah, but this plasma generator Mark 1. We could actually make this right now.
Yeah, it requires plutonium 241.
We have some, not a lot. Nino is using it.
We have 178 ingots. Dust, sorry.
Yeah, we got it from a meteor.
This code it won't run with less than 12 rotors, but you could Oh, okay, so you need to make the rotors, but you don't have to give it that amount.
What do you think the best rotors we could get at this point in is?
Let's go for Gaia.
I mean, we could get Icorium if you get the shard bees, but that would take a lot of bee breeding.
HSSE is still good because the efficiency is 1.7.
We could spend like 6 hours grinding the Gaia Guardian to put Gaia Spirit turbines.
Or we can go for Draconium. For extra fusion, check out the
I mean, we can smelt Draconium now. What is page 31? Let's see.
Want the highly mysterious material? Go to the inklets and collect some of these crystals. Where the fuck do you get this?
Master, page
We need a
31.
crystal processor mainframe.
But that's a lot of damn Naquita.
Interesting that you get Tiberium. I actually mine Tiberium. You also get a quadrate out of it.
I got a bottleneck and it's a problem. That's why I said fuck earlier. I didn't want to talk about it. I couldn't, since the shaders only blocks the highlight of the when you connect the wire, so I couldn't tell which wire I'm connecting to. So to connect the LUV to the EV superconductor exploded my distillation. I'm surprised my distillation tower only exploded, and all the wires burnt out.
Damn.
Wait, How did you explode your DT? The wire should have just burned without setting off the machine.
I don't know how. It blew up and burned all the wire. But the DT only thing, that DT only exploded, and I looked around. I'm like, oh, just the DT's broken. I'll just fix it up and make it. So I made the DT, and then the two LCRs IV. It's the hydrofluoric or fluorinic acid. I forgot what acid it is. It's the bottleneck.
Chloroantimonic acid.
It's the bottleneck of getting Naquita, and it's annoying. I made it IV to make it 24 seconds instead of 42. Was it 21 seconds?
Is it made in an LCR?
Yes.
Just run it at LUV.
Uh,
Here's the thing with LCRs, because they overclock 4 to 4, the power per recipe does not change. So as long as it's not running 24/7, it won't tax our power grid.
it has to be running 24/7 because it's. Not
And if it is, I mean, at this point, like that's our bottleneck for upgrading everything. So like, just do it anyway. Right?
No,
I need to talk to Tell real quick, but he's not here.
I'm not gonna. That's the point. I only upgraded the IV just to let it passively run.
Yeah, we're gonna have to overclock the
Did you see what Mal said in the Discord?
Excel turbine soon. What did Mal say?
They removed the graphene recipe. I guess is just updated and dead.
Why?
You're sort of here. I don't know. Tell if I so working. If I connect this super tank of seed oil to the network, will your system just yoink all this?
Why did they remove graphene? Is there another way to make?
Well,
graphene?
the recipe still exists though, which confuses me.
Is
Well,
it
you
a
can remove
bug?
you can remove a recipe without and leave it in JEI.
Yeah, so Tal, I'm considering at this point that maybe we just stop making cetane and just use regular fuel for remote setups because we're getting all of it for free from bees. And producing cetane is a huge seed oil tax, and it's just so hard to scale up seed oil.
Won't you test it with a smaller amount?
I'm wondering,
Because-
why is the floor lagging? Oh, it's just water flowing like crazy. Oops.
Fuel is super easy to make. Yeah, well, super easy to make. We also have. Tell you weren't here. I made 14 more refined bees princesses. So that's going to ridiculously improve the output of how much combs we'll make. So we'll have fuel. I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Does cetane require ethanol?
Yes.
It's you use ethanol to make glycerol, I think.
Is there another way to make glycerol? I thought there was.
Yeah, you can make it with methanol as well. But I don't. He's not. Tetronitromethane doesn't use ethanol. He's using methanol and ethanol to make epoxy, because glycerol is used to make epoxy, which produces a ton of biofuel, which he's turning into cetane because why not? It's basically. So making cetane itself doesn't cost this ethanol. The problem with cetane is how much seed oil it uses.
Are we just out of seeds to make seed oil?
It's really hard to scale seed oil well, is the problem.
Okay, I
Funny
put in 60 and I got 27. So that's slightly under 50%.
It's crazy. In monazite and I think it's only monazite. You
So-
use seed oil to make some stuff. No. I think in the Nakoda uses seed oil. for some
So that
reason.
that means it's either 60% and you got unlucky, or it's worse than that. So yeah, we'll just do it in the LPI. Or no, a multi-block centrifuge. I don't remember what you said.
Well, yeah, it's a centrifuge. If we do oil comes in a GT centrifuge, but I think it's a slightly higher percentage in a forestry centrifuge, which is why I was using it. But the problem is if we add 14 of those bees, then I don't know if I'll be able to keep up. You know what I mean? Like I'm just
Yeah.
trying to think about the.
I think Tel should just stop making cetane for now.
Yeah, tell if you shut it off, then once that something fills up, right?
We should also buffer a lot more seed oil. Maybe like I put a quantum tank and just buffer it in the main network.
Well, we can do that now because we're about to move everything, right?
Yeah.
Also, that's a very interesting number of propylae we have in the system.
So your demonic, what do you call it? CAL is stuck on vinyl chloride. We'll have to figure out why.
That's what it was stuck on for the bees too, and then I guess it just like randomly corrected itself and finished.
Well, I'm gonna request a quantum tank.
It's also stuck on SMD capacitors.
No, it says scheduled. Are you ready for my crap to also be stuck on polyvinyl chloride?
Where's that even being made?
Should be over here probably. Why is everyone putting everything in the same LC card?
Oh no. Alright, glycerol is disabled. Okay, so it won't yoink. Yeah, until we fix this seed oil problem, we probably should just run on fuel. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so if that's the case, we'll have to start pumping diesel into the orange super tank. Because that's what's running the miners right now.
Yeah.
How fast did it make your alveoles, by the way?
It made the scented paneling 16 every 15 seconds.
That's a dramatic improvement.
Yeah. A lot better improvement. Don't have a fuel set up anymore. Well, I have fuel. Don't worry. We just have to pump it in there. But I want to... We're going to redo that setup right now, I think. Is what we were just talking about.
All the
so.
LPFs are done, right?
Yeah, so we can do it right now. Okay. Because once we do this, set up the bees wall, then all our remote setups can just run off fuel, and we'll never have to worry about that.
Yeah, everything's getting stuck on vinyl chloride.
Yeah.
Where is this being made? Let's see.
I tried to shift click it. I didn't like pop up a red thingy anywhere for me. Either it's out of range or...
Oh, it's in Orange's LCR. Why is it getting stuck? I mean, none of it is done. There's nothing in here. Is there anything in this buffer? No. Right here. I'm gonna cancel both recipes,
Mhm.
and then I'm just gonna request PVC and let's see what happens.
Is it PVC or is it just vinyl chloride?
Looks like it's getting stuck on just vinyl. We'll try vinyl.
Did you cancel that? Because once you canceled it, the recipe went through.
What?
Once you canceled, I saw both oxygen and vinyl chloride pop up into this hatch, and then it went and it finished.
Weird. All right, hold on.
Okay, requested it. Look, now it's in here. Okay, now it's running.
Well, I just requested 100,000. So.
Are we just gonna do the LPFs in the fluid building, passive building?
If it's a entirely passive setup, yeah.
Okay.
If you want to do a wall share, you could start a line parallel to the LPF you just walked by.
Well, yeah, because the only reason I think is because yeah, that's fine. No, I was gonna say usually I just warp from B's to the basement to check on all this stuff, but if we move it, then I won't be able to see it all from there. But it's fine. It's not really that big of an issue.
Alright, you guys don't need me anymore?
Nope.
You going to bed?
No, I'm gonna go play an emulator, but you know, I wanna...
Oh,
Okay, have fun.
Alright, bye.
Tell, did it fill your buffers?
Is the coconut farm still on, by the way?
There's 88,000 coconuts.
We never repaired it.
No. Chat, anybody in here know how to breed trees for better stats?
I will be right back.
Pollinated by bees. Yeah, I mean that's what we were doing. That's how we got the coconut. That's how we got the coconut trees in the first place, because we did the, hold on, let me see. We did this. We started this line here. Dude, we did tree breeding to get to coconut, which is what gives the best for seed oil. But the problem is that it's not very efficient. Careful to keep an eye on epoxid. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to think of ways we can up it. We might just have to go to a combination of coconuts, canola plant, and seedy combs. Like I need to just jack up production on like seedy combs or something. That'll produce like a lot more, you know what I mean? That's the other thing that's the other thing we were thinking about. Yeah, I don't know otherwise. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, no epoxy. Yeah. So once once we can get more seed oil, then you can turn it back on. So let me work on that right now. Yeah, so we did the tree breeding to get to this point. The problem is it's not efficient, and so but I've not seen a guide on how to breed like coconut trees together to get more efficiency. You know what I mean? Like, does anybody know if there's any way out there to do that? Because if there is, we do it. If not, I guess Valley and I might have to make another farm. Same as bees. It's a lot harder because we tried it.
All right, I'm back.
Nobody knows about the the tech to breed trees. Like, no, there's like people I'm not sure, so I'm not really, I don't know.
So how much epoxy do we have? We have 8 million. Is that where Tell has it level limited at?
Tell.
Yeah, Tell, just drop the level limiter to 2 million. That's what we have polyethylene, PTFE, and PBI set at.
Is there a forestry book?
And then just let it turn back on if we get too low.
Well, no, we don't have the. If we without seed oil or glycerol, we won't make. That's what he means.
Well, if he just doesn't produce epoxid unless we need it, it's not going to make glycerol. So he should set a level emitter of like all the way down to 2 mil. And then if he makes a buffer tank for, let's say, glycerol on the main network and sets that to like 100K or something small, that'll also get level emitted by how much epoxy we have.
Those the PAS2 is not on whatever the hell it's called, blocking mode, so I don't need to jack this recipe up because like if I only request 2, I don't want it making 16, you know what I mean? So
yeah, you don't have to jack that up. It's just I mean, it has the extra parallelizations that you could make use of it if you wanted to.
yeah, well, I'm saying, like, if I keep it on 1, it's not on blocking mode, so if I request 16, then it should put all 16 at once, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the only downside would be if you run into situations where you put in a request that's larger than the size of the bus, because the recipe is not, apportioned by size, it'll try to dump all of the first ingredient in first, which is what would stop me from making lava well. So the way to fix that would be to just increase the recipe size and then turn it on blocking mode. But you'd have to do that for everything, so it's not something we'll worry about right now. And I doubt you're going to request that many, at least with that recipe. Now, with alveoli parts, like straight up alveolis, maybe, but not with what you're the recipe you're doing right now.
Yeah, that one, because I requested 18, but like if it only does 1 at a time, it's as long as it's faster than a minute, it should be fine for 1. You know what I mean?
I mean, you should probably scale it up a little, like maybe have it do like 2 or 4, because it'll use the same amount of time to make extra, which you'll then have, so you don't have to wait on later.
I'll do 4 at a time.
Yeah. So I'm looking at this, right? Tetronitromethane, right? Does it? It doesn't need any seed oil, right? So making cetane is not the limit. It's just making epoxid that's using our seed oil, right? Cetane, he's just getting free biodiesel from, but tetronitromethane itself doesn't need.
What
yeah.
circuit are we using?
So that what circuit we're using? Quantum processors,
For HV?
but
regular processor?
HV is gonna be nano then.
Yeah.
So there's no reason for Tel not to make cetane. In fact, he could crank up the cetane production because cetane itself doesn't use seed oil, right? So it's literally just epoxid that's using the seed oil. We need to keep some amount of epoxid just for recipes. So yeah, there's no reason to switch to fuel then. He can crank as much cetane as he wants, and it doesn't use seed oil. It's just epoxid that does.
I wonder if that, because so this frame housing recipe would, with blocking mode, would only put one frame at a time and not all of them. But even without blocking mode on, it still wouldn't do it. So I wonder if this will fix it, like it actually work. I guess we'll find out.
You can try it.
Yeah, I doubt I'll request more than like 4 of these. Let me try a new toy on you. Nino, why me? Is it because I have the least amount of health out of anybody on our team?
So my whole theory about stopping cetane was stupid, basically.
Got so many chains, they call me Chaining Tatum.
So based on this, there's no reason not to turn any and all diesel into cetane.
Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck?
What did he do?
I don't know, but I exploded.
Well, my shift is over. Yay.
You working from home?
I'm working from home this week because, what was it? The bearing or something on my wheel was bad and it broke my axle. The shaft. So my dad is ordered. We already got the new shaft. We're waiting on the other part, and then he'll fix it, and then I can drive again.
An energy blaster. Oh, good God. Do not give that to me. Yes, I know that's off my I know that's off my favorite album throw.
But now that my shift is over, I'm gonna get some food. I will be right back.
Bro, what's your top 3, Mo? It's View, Scorpion, Take Care for me. That's my top 3. Was that your top? That's my top 3 album. That's my favorite 3 albums. Yeah. Circuit 2. Circuit 8. I believe. It's a Circuit 2. Having Drake in all 3. No, those are my top 3 Drake albums. Yeah, those are my top 3 Drake albums. Not my top 3 of all time. The factor of CB is acidic acid. Interesting. You said all time. I thought you were talking about Drake all time, because Drake has so many albums. Drake views, what a time. If you're reading this, it's still, yeah. I mean, it's all bangers, right? No Drake album is bad, in my opinion. Of course, I glaze Drake, so that really doesn't matter. Making a 120 mod pack with almost every mod on Curse. Damn, that's gonna be a lot of mods. Nothing was the same. Edging with what, dude? They're so good, bro. But I glaze Drake, you know that. My top 3 albums of all time, all artists. Views by Drake. Blossom by Who's Thrill. And then trying to think of a third one. Trying to think of a third. Can't even think of a third album that I actually like listen to. Gunning for that VIP. The one that's 100,000. You know that says get VIP for some random amount of time. That's gonna be like RNG generated. We're gonna Google RNG and we'll figure out how long you get it. Loverboy. Not Drake Loverboy. of all time, and they're all in the last decade. Tell I'm young. No, I get VIP perm. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. It depends. Tell I'm young. Okay, listen, chat. It's got to be views. It's got to be views for sure. Because that's like my favorite Drake album of all time. I listen to it every day. I mean, I wake up and listen to Marvin's Room, but that's off Take Care, so that's not really the same thing. And then my second like album, I guess, is really an EP. That would be by this guy right here. That's my intermission screen. Nice, sick, Diddy, good job. Listen, chat. This is my. It's not VIP permanently. It's for random time. This is my second favorite album of all time by Thrill, who's my friend right there in the chat. This is his EP. It's VIP perm. I'll remove it right now. I'll remove it right now if you think it's VIP perm. Because it's not VIP perm. Yeah, I'm glazing Thrill so hard right now. But I want perm VIP. I don't even know who my VIP permanents are. I have a lot of VIPs. Um, 100K deserve VIP perm. I don't know about all that. I'm probably gonna remove some VIPs and then throw. I don't really know what my final album would be. Hold on, let me look at my Spotify. What do I listen to like that much? I mean, it really is Drake. I do listen to a lot of Sour. That's true. Sour. There's also Taylor's version. To be okay, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna glaze him. I'm gonna put Scorpion in there. My top 3 albums of all time are Views by Drake, Scorpion by Drake, and yours. Your album, Thrill. And if it wasn't your album, it'd be Take Care. You're right. Fuck it. Those are all my top 3 albums of all time. It's all Drake. It is Drake or it's you, and that's it. I don't. Yeah, I couldn't. Dude, my Spotify Wrapped is disgusting. Yeah, I know. Listen, dude, Thrill. Think about my Spotify Wrapped this year. It's gonna be even worse. My Spotify Wrapped this year, Thrill, is gonna be worse because of all the non-copyright songs I do for stream. Mine's just gonna be filled with all these like random non-copyright songs because I listen to it all for stream. I gotta start pumping Drake so I can make sure I'm in top. Chat. Who else in here does Spotify Wrapped? Man, I got the music taste of a child. Bro, listen, Tell. I love Drake. Drake got me through high school and got me through my undergrad. Without Drake, I would have never graduated. So, yeah, I might glaze Drake a lot, but like there's no like Drake is that's my guy. Our value. Let's see how fast it can craft 100.
All right, let's see it.
Valia, what are your top 3 albums of all time?
I don't really care much for individual albums. Most of the time, there's like 2 to 3 good songs tops, and the rest suck.
What's the ID on this? Like, what's the name of the song? This is called Bonfire. No way. Bro, it just did 16 alveoli parts at a time in 7 seconds. And now I figured out the problem. Okay, well, we might have found the problem value.
So, what I would do is split one of the recipes that doesn't need to be in the same bus into another bus with no circuit. That'll alleviate it a little.
Yeah. Do I need to wait for that? Or maybe I just make like an MV super bus for this specific bus. Because I pretty much just commandeered this circuit.
You could. I would put the scented paneling in one bus, the alveoles in one bus, and then like anything else in like another one. Assuming it uses those as components.
Well, all of these require an alveoli, so I'd have to create them. So yeah, probably splitting these up.
Yeah, so put the alveoli in a different bus and the scented paneling in a different bus.
Yeah. But then, yeah.
Actually, you're gonna run into problems without blocking mode no matter what.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna dump the ingredients in before the entire recipe's ready, right? Or
Mhm.
does it not do that?
I don't know. I think so, though. Can't you use blocking mode? Could use blocking mode.
Yeah, you can turn on blocking mode and then just increase the recipe size to be pretty big, and then you don't have to worry about it. I'd still probably use a super bust.
Really?
Super buses aren't that expensive.
No, I teleported and it put me inside the PAS.
Oh.
Am I high? Oh. Throw link me the Drake tournament. I mean, I glazed Drake. I don't really know if I could do it. Oh, God.
So we're in kind of a weird situation right now with the red alloy dust.
Mhm.
Because we're getting at least some amount of it from bees, right?
Yeah.
If I wanted to make a recipe for smelting ingots from the dust, right? That would cause problems if I were then to create an alloy smelter recipe to make the ingot.
Right.
Yeah.
We can put it in Alvear, yeah. Oh shit.
What?
There's just a quiz about Drake songs,
Oh.
which is like, I mean, yeah, that'd only be for me. Cause dude, that's all. Like, Value, when I say he's the only artist I listen to, I'm legitimately dead serious. That Spotify Premium has that like Wrapped that you get like every year. I've been in the top 0.1% of like Drake listeners for like 9 years in a row. He's always been my number one. So, like, I 100% glaze way too hard. What's wrong with making a recipe for the dust and using the dust to make ingots? It relies on if we have red alloy combs or not. That's the problem.
Yeah, I can't have like a backup recipe of alloy smelting the ingots and then macerating it down into dust.
I'm setting a home here. I'm sick of this.
Dude, I have homes everywhere.
It's a home Best Buy.
Be right
About
back.
it. About to change the point. Yeah, the combs are in the dust ring to dust. About to turn the point. Yeah, exactly, Throw. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna start setting up some LPFs.
Okay. Yeah, we need one for honey, I guess, and if we're gonna do it that way, honey. Yeah, we made all three, right? So one for hydrogen to deuterium, we're gonna do that. Then honey, and then seed oil.
Yeah. Mixer recipe might be better.
Well, the comb recipe is not like the red alloy combs. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was gonna say, yeah, you have three. So one for hydrogen for the deuterium setup, one for honey, one for seed oil. OPFs. The combs are straight up just a 1-to-1. We do passive. Whenever I take the combs out, the combs aren't on in the B dimension yet. That's what I'll probably do, but soon. Now that I can. Okay, then I need to make. I don't know. Look at that value. What the hell?
Nice. Just we'll make a quantum tank and then just buffer a lot of it in it.
I know.
I think the one I requested earlier for seed oil finished already, so we can request another one now. Actually, no, I canceled it for some reason. Well, should go now. But yeah, I canceled it earlier because of the vinyl chloride, right?
Yeah. Vinyl chloride. Oh, that's why we also canceled the CAL. Right. I'll get back to doing that.
Should be able to request it now.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just request like 100k PVC. Seems like it makes it pretty slow. Is this an LUV chem reactor? Hey, there's Tel.
What's up, gentlemen?
Yeah, so
Top.
my logic was wrong. We should just turn everything into cetane. It's just epoxid that uses seed oil.
Yeah, I'll look at least on stream and I gotcha. So the thing that's blocking right now on CBD is actually acetic acid at the moment, which
We could step up charcoal byproduct.
Well, we can also, there's a bunch of other stuff that we're right now.
You're a robuddy, Tell.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, what are we using the? Are we also ever going to use that Mega DT, or did Mal just build that for fun?
We'll find something to use it on. We just have to figure out what is most appropriate. We could do liquid air in there.
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad idea.
We could do. Could do purified water. That ate like our entire stainless steel.
It's more like he mixed all the stainless for that. We have tons of resources for making stainless steel.
Yeah. And we get it for free anyway, eventually.
So I've got a level emitter now on epoxid for 2 million. So I'm tempted to go turn the seed oil, the glycerol back on to see if it backs.
Okay.
So a small stock of seed oil as buffers fill up. I've set a level on a local tank that keeps track of glycerol, and I'm only going to keep like 10 buckets or something.
Okay. Yeah, we just made we're making values crafting an LPF right now for seed oil specifically, so we can just dump it all, put it in a quantum tank like on the system, and then all the canola that's made from the farm, plus the coconut, plus like if I do nut dew from seed oil, we can just all go in there. We just centralize all of it.
Up, Nino screwed up.
What would he do?
We considered reading your chat.
I kind of made a mistake with your lake by what? What did you do to my lake? Neat.
Did he just like mine the platform by accident with his pickaxe or spell or something?
What the?
It's trolling you.
Jesus Christ. How did you even do that? You mean my lake I stole Orange's thing for to make nice? Bruh.
He can part the water.
He's Moses. We really should do something with this lake.
You can build a bridge.
Somebody call Waffle.
What they say, call it on waffle.
Alright, we got a quantum tank for seed oil.
Okay, so it looks like all the backing up stuff worked. Epoxid is not extracting from the output interface, which means it's going to back up that, and then that will turn off the machine. And all of the machine should start to back up now.
Okay.
Yeah, just make sure none of it's dumping into the AE system. We gotta slowly get all the fluids going into there.
No, it's dumping into a local glycerol tank. And that glycerol tank hits 10 buckets. It should shut off.
Okay.
I lied, 30 buckets.
That's fine. It's probably gonna buffer anyway. Oh. Next has got to be the cutting machine upgrade.
Well, we need the cutting machine at CPM soon.
Yeah.
I mean, the cutting machine is usually pretty fast. It's generally the LCRs that are more of a problem.
Excuse me. Why isn't this craft not doing anything?
Which craft are you looking at?
The quantum tank.
It's waiting. The circuit assembly line's making a quantum processor many frames right now.
Oh yeah.
I think that did it. Glycerol is not going up any further. And so you shouldn't see any more CO drain.
Nice.
All right. Now we gotta solve acetic acid. I think what we'll do is we'll just switch charcoal byproducts over to dang goats, and then that will solve your problem.
I mean, we also have like carbon monoxide and stuff that we're not using. It's just getting thrown away that we could mix with like hydrogen and stuff for free.
There's a lot of stuff in charcoal byproducts that's just getting. Yeah, you can mix it with methanol to get acetic acid.
Yeah, that's probably what we should do, because I guarantee we're not going through a whole lot of methanol.
Actually, no, you can just mix it with hydrogen. It's even better.
Yeah.
Well, that'll solve your problem.
I'll set that up. Do we have an acetic acid tank over in main storage? I don't remember.
We should, but let's see. I'm pretty sure I put everything here. Yeah. It's the super tank one.
Okay, perfect. I
We
will
also
go ahead
have
and set it up.
CO2, carbon monoxide, methane. I don't know why methane's not going in here, but might be getting used.
I'm using it in some place. I will set up an LCR to take carbon monoxide and hydrogen, and that's all we can see the gas of that. That should ramp up CBD pretty good.
And we just make a quantum tank for diesel and a quantum tank for CBD. Just build it all the way up. You have a full quantum tank of platinum concentrate. We have
I mean,
25,000 platinum dust. I should smelt some of that.
I mean, we could just quantum tank the diesel if you want to do that. I mean, I'm just storing the propyli in a chest, so I mean, it's either it stays there and it gets extracted, or we just actually quantum tank it.
I have drilling fluid limited at 100 mil. Now that we have lubricant set up again, we set that up, so
Dude, the way this precise assembler works is really weird to me.
oh.
I just don't know how it picks. Like, you would think, like, I don't know, because like these crafts is like way faster and cheaper to do than like it would just do these first, but like I guess it doesn't. Just does whatever it wants, I guess.
I think they tend to prioritize a craft they're already doing. It depends on the machine, though.
Well, no, because if you like look at the time, it changes consistently between probably uses IV 15 seconds to then going to LUV at 3 seconds, and then I'm like, for what? Like, I don't know what. See, now it's at LUV for 3 seconds. I don't know what it changed to. Now it's back. Now it'll go. Once it's done this, it'll go back to IV.
Well, it's doing a craft that takes less power. And it's probably doing it at the maximum number of simultaneous crafts, which is why it's limited at IV.
Oh, I was gonna go see Oppenheimer tonight. Guess I didn't do that.
So did we figure out why we're completely out of high octane gas?
We're out?
Yeah, we're out. Like,
Isn't the only thing that's burning that the ECE?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I asked. So I asked Orange, and if because I said, "Why are we out of HOG?" And Orange says, "I don't want to talk about it."
Oh, it might have been. He said he blew up his DT. I think that's what he didn't want to talk about. And burned a bunch of cable. I don't think he's using high octane casting or anything.
'Cause there's no possible way that I'm burning through HOG with just the one turbine. Well, it's actually two now, but I don't see how we could burn through that much HOG with just those two turbines.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so what am I setting these PAs, LPFs to again, Diddy?
So
First one, fluid extractor, right?
they're all fluid extractors.
They all are?
Yeah, just they'll all be doing different things. That one will be for hydrogen and then other combs, right? I guess so, like oxygen or whatever other combs we decide. Oh my god. What the fuck?
600 seconds at ZPM.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I was wired for ZPM.
Yeah, it's double UV hatches.
How is our power doing?
That's a great question. Looks fine to me.
You know, we're draining more than we're making, but it's not enough, so it's fine.
I think we just need to make a few more batteries.
We probably should start requesting them because Orange is redoing that room, so he's probably gonna have to take it down at some point. So it'd be a good time to upgrade it.
We have 17,000 energium dust.
And now that our circuit crafting is way faster, it might craft at a reasonable speed.
Well, we're about to get one new circuit assembler, so we gotta decide what we want to do with the first one.
Well, we gotta set up passive circuit components to use it, really, right? So.
Well, no, but it's still faster because we just have to set up the assembler recipes for the wraps or whatever the fuck.
Well, yeah, but
The quest calls for nano processors as the first one to do.
yeah, according to SAMHSA, when you're doing this, you should just start using nanos because they're way cheaper than quantums. Which means we would have to redo recipes is the problem.
Okay, we can't do that recipe. We can't do advanced, I don't think, right?
We can make advanced SMDs. Although we have to do the crystal chips if we want to quest them.
Well, if we make europium, we could do that. We could get the engraved crystal chips, the green ones, right? Then we just need to duplicate them. Not cheating, but like where you take the one
recipe, yeah.
take the one forge hammer into 9 and then put it back through the autoclave to keep getting more. That one we definitely should set up passive, by the way. And just keep in like a chest or something. Cuz that there's no way we can rely on RNG or something for that to exist. Probably already thinking this, but don't use advanced SMDs for everything. They're very expensive on non-renewable materials. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was looking at the first one. These ones, or second one. Wrap of SMD resistors. This seems more plausible. IMO.
Well, advanced SMD resistors use PBI, tungsten steel, platinum wire, and graphene. So, I know. So, I mean, that's entirely renewable, but graphene sucks unless the molecular transformer works.
Which it
Let's
doesn't.
see. SMD diodes uses niobium to titanium. Niobium is not renewable, but I mean, tungsten steel's fine, PBI is fine. Indium gallium phosphide. I mean, if we get the indium B going, then it becomes renewable, and then we could do that recipe. Let's see. Advanced SMD diodes uses HSG, vanadium gallium, tungsten steel, PBI. I mean, that's also fine. I mean, HSSG has molybdenum, which is not renewable.
Well, niobium is renewable eventually once we get some dust.
I don't think we can get to trite, right?
No, I think it's tier 7. Eventually it's renewable, I think.
Question:
Hello.
do we need compressed cobblestone at all?
For bedrockium. Yeah,
I
but
can literally create millions of compressed cobblestone in my inventory.
Nice.
I have a sigil that can do it.
So,
well, chat, here it is.
I mean, SMD capacitors is entirely renewable materials.
That's what I'm saying. We should do that.
So, like, is it just the diodes that are the problem for renewables?
Whereas you can't just use advanced capacitors, normal everything else. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Well, like, resistors, graphene is slow, but if we get the molecular transformer, it's free.
What's that thing Patty used? This
Like,
thing,
I mean, like, it really depends how feasible it is for us to use the Indian B. Like, if the Indian B is feasible, then making advanced SMDs is not.
well, I mean, it's ZP. It's a ZPM LCR with two. It's 4, and you need 2688 phthalic acid.
I mean, once we get fusion going, power is gonna explode. So
Yeah, but it's phthalic acid. That's the. I think will be the problem.
well, we have phthalic acid on passive.
What the hell did we use 7 million cobblestone for?
I assume that's what Nino just did.
Oh no, I don't know what that is.
Because we're gaining cobblestone again now, but we had 8 million. I don't know what happened to 7 million cobblestone.
Oh,
So there's a bunch of reasons to use cobblestone. So it's good for turning into like compressed matter, that kind of stuff, for doing singularities, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't think advanced SMDs are entirely non-renewable.
No, some of them are. Because there's like 5 of each, right? SMD components.
So, I mean, HSS, samarium. I mean, samarium. I guess samarium is technically not renewable. We're getting it from monazite, which you'd have to mine.
All right. By the way, here's how we save space. We should do it this way. Put them vertical.
I mean, you certainly can.
That's the point, right? If we put them vertical, then we can stack a few in here, and then we're good. Valuable, slow/valuable would have been a better wording.
It really depends how much of a barrier the vacuum furnace is. If we can get to the vacuum furnace, like right after we get the ZPM assembly machine, then I think we're good to just use these for everything. That being said, like, if we're just gonna put circuits on passive, there's no real need to use these.
Normal SMDs, you can send them millions. That's true. Normal SMDs are so much cheaper that maybe it's just worth just doing that anyway. What does it take for a ZPM energy hatch? Good God. Never mind.
We're not that far away from it. It's mostly just a lot of europium is the problem.
Right, because all I'm saying is we just slap that on the assembler, right? The PAS. And there's a ZPM assembler.
Yes, but you need a ZPM assembler to make it.
What do you mean?
To make an energy hatch.
That's funny.
You see
That's
the
good.
coil? You see the
Yeah.
coil in that recipe?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I mean, we have a ZPM assembly line, but look at the coil.
Yeah. It's a good
Bam.
one, really.
Right there.
Yeah, it's just a lot of europium. Which we have some.
We don't have nearly enough.
Wait a minute. Do we have enough to make a raw crystal chip? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we can make that. If you just want to do the quest, go for it.
Right, you see, if we get this genetic imprinter, I'll be so much more inclined to do bees.
Okay. Go for it. So what are we putting in this stocking? It's just hydrogen foams for now. Doesn't need a circuit, right? No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, for one of them, that's the hydrogen combs is going to be the passive deuterium setup. Right? Is that what we decided?
Ideally, yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that we're not crafting anything right now wants me to tempts me to request a dango. I'm gonna request another quantum thing. Can we afford another CAL?
But I'm looking right now. We need 3 more for the quest. Technically, we could afford it. The question is, do we want to? Because that is going to take. It would be locked up. We could not use this.
That's something you have to do overnight, but we
Yeah.
should look at what it needs to EBF and get the stuff EBFing now.
We ruined it, which I think we have.
It'll say to craft. It doesn't have.
Yttrium barium cuprate. Okay, I'll just tell you. You hit the craft button.
4,000.
Energetic alloy.
Yeah, you need to request that. Or just, it needs 4,000 aluminum, right? We can request that right now.
Yeah. Request for those aluminum. Request 5,000 aluminum actually.
Yeah.
And then request 4,000 energetic alloy.
Energetic alloy, I'm just gonna throw into the LUV EBF, I think.
Okay. Yttrium barium cuprate.
I'm not sure where that's being smelted.
Or how does
Probably in
three
this line.
how does 3 volts hit? Yttrium barium cuprate. I have a British accent, so. Unfortunately, to craft 25,000 polyvinyl chloride. Yikes. Available 4 million hydrogen gas. Oh, brother. We need more Ruridit.
400 more.
Or 20 more, yeah.
Where's this yttrium barium cuprate being crafted? Is it in Best Buy? It is. It's only in one of them though? No. Yeah, it is.
I wonder if, while we're here, I wonder if it's easier just as a request the emitters to craft. Because the assembly line isn't really being used, right? We don't use it that much, so if we just do the assembly line crafts and
Yeah, you
let
can do
those run, then it'll be... Like, if I craft 83 electric motors, then it should go through all them, then it'll be used for everything, right?
Anything else I need to EV up?
It didn't look like it.
Dude, this is crazy. Didn't we have like 16k energetic alloy earlier? It's kind of surprising they don't have you use vibrant alloy next. So energetic alloy ends up being way more important than vibrant alloy.
Mm-hmm. Energetic is not used much once you swap to nanos. Yeah.
How's our radon doing? 5.3 mil.
Yeah, I was about to use 220.
Still got 24,000 uranium. And we have 7,000 uranium cones. What does this need to process? Phthalic acid.
Yeah. That's just gonna keep stockpiling.
I have phthalic acid set to like 3 mil. You can add like...
Holy shit, we really did just burn through energetic alloy, didn't we?
Well, I just threw it all into the LUV EVF input chest.
Can't wait for the DOB just to give us hundreds.
Yeah. We have 11,000 of this neutralized uranium filtrate dust. Which looks like you just sift into a bunch of uranium. Do we have a sifter in Best Buy? I don't think we do.
No.
Put the Pokemon in there.
You guess you could probably also just route it to the ore processing.
I should check on ore processing, make sure nothing's stuck. Crushed olivine ore? Do we not have that on a filter?
We need that for. We need at least one for the raw crystal chip. We'll have to do that. Oh yeah, we gotta finish the LPF stuff, right?
Yeah. Just ore processing is stuck on olivine. I mean, do we need olivine gems?
Yeah, it's the
Take it over.
exquisite. I think. Yeah, exquisite olivine.
We have 3.
Well, it's only a 10% chance. So
Oh, yeah, alright. We'll wash it and sift it then. No.
or emerald. Oh, yeah, or emerald.
Oh.
Do we have
should
ex-
a ton
do we
of
have,
emerald.
do we have exquisite emerald?
Yeah, we have 519
Oh,
exquisite.
okay, we're fine. Yeah, never mind. You're good.
Okay, then I'm just gonna macerate olivine.
You want to we get access to AE Autocraft? Yeah, late EV. Unfortunately. Also, hello. Welcome to stream. Okay, so we did alveoli parts. I guess we do change.
Patty has this freaking item conduit on round robin, and it's not round robining.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's quite far away from HV. It is pretty far away from HV.
Okay, so the ore drilling rig on Oberon is still going.
It took us 10 days to get AE. And then it took us another additional
The ore drilling rig
20 days to get auto crafting because we just waited till we got GT++ machines.
Question is, what do we want to mine next? How's our Galena stock? We are out of Galena.
We have 84,000 Galena dust.
Well, I'm referring to the purified ore, which is used to make indium.
Right.
So I should mine Galena next.
We also have 12,000 rare earth now, too.
We have to decide if we care about other types of rare earth.
And then what? Rare earth 1?
Rare earth one is easiest.
Yeah. Cerium rich mixture dust. Nitric leached monazite mixture. Yes, you do. Okay, we do care about it. Value.
Well, yeah, it's just we'd have to figure out how to ratio it out, which is a pain.
Aren't you working on redoing some of the B stuff? Yeah.
I can get Galena on Oberon or Venus.
I feel like you diverged a lot, but I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, listen, I have what leading experts in the field would call undiagnosed ADHD. And when I say undiagnosed, it's only because I'm too old enough to get a diagnosis for it. Too old to get actually diagnosed with ADHD now. That would have had to have happened years ago. But I definitely have it. Just get distracted quite easily. Okay, what we're going to do.
I might want to mine on Ganymede, but I don't know if we've gone to that planet. It didn't freaking demonic recycle a rocket despite me telling him not to.
What we're going to do, chat, is you watch this. It's been 3 hours. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna grab water.
I mean, I
Use
could
the restroom.
try to find. No, it's only going to be regular lead. It's not going to be galena in the bedrock
You can
dimension.
listen to value.
I wanted to hit an area with both uranium and galena at the same time, but Ganymede's like the only planet that I could do that on.
I'll be right back, value. You can talk to my chat. They
Okay.
can hear you. Yeah, chat. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Stand up. Get some water. We'll be back. We'll actually finish some B stuff. I started early today, so I can stream for another 2 hours or so before I gotta go to bed. So we're gonna get a little longer streaming today. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, chat. I think I'm back.
Do any of these fluid extractor recipes produce a solid output?
Yeah. Both the honey and nut dew and or any of them can produce mulch or propolis.
I don't think the hydrogen does though, right?
No, hydrogen doesn't. But the honey for sure does, and then all the seed oil stuff does.
Okay, so I mean they're basically all ready.
Okay. Is it? I mean, I guess I don't. I mean, I understand how they work, obviously, but like with our system, if like a quantum tank fills, is the LPF gonna stop or is it just gonna keep pumping it out?
The LPF will stop if there's nowhere to send it. It's just we don't want to be doing that because then we can't use fluid drives.
That's what I'm saying. So, if we do, we need a quantum tank of honey? That's a really good question. No, not really sure. A quantum tank of honey is needed.
We can set it 100 mil as the level emitter and turn it off.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe because at a certain point we're gonna move to the I apiaries, and then we're not gonna need that many alveoli parts, right? Eventually, that'll be.
Yeah. So you can limit it lower. It's fine.
I mean, okay. We could really use like a super tank, like 4 probably, instead of 30 million. Although, yeah. I would just skip IAPers for the most part and right to Mapiary. True. Probably should we just skip and go to Mapiary?
What do you need for that thing again?
UV. We'll have to make 64 industrial apiaries. Oh, a good point. Good time to test this. Will this break? God damn it. I forgot the thingy.
Looks like it should be fine.
Yeah.
So what am I setting these to right now? So one is hydrogen cones, one is what, honey?
The honey, yeah, honey drops. The one we have like 200,000 in the system of.
What about the other one? Like fuel propolis or something?
No. It'll be 3 inputs, right? Because there's a stocking input bus. It'll be, well, the other one's for seed oil, right?
Seed oil? Okay.
That
What are we
was
making seed oil from?
rapeseed, coconut, and then we're gonna do nut dew eventually. Okay.
Coconut and what was the third one? Dew?
Nut dew.
Which we already have apparently.
Wow.
That'll level it in.
Oh, so it looks like it made that. So it didn't. It does work on this one. All right, this is going to be the craziest thing I'm ever about to see what this actually requires.
Doesn't look that bad.
We're seeing frames, which means you go buy from all the villagers, I guess. Bronze foil, apatite electron tubes, bronze electron tubes, iron electron tubes. So we just need to make the recipes for those. Sealed
And
wood
bronze screws.
and screws. The pollen is going to be the hard part. Yeah, pollen collector. This.
Do we have honey being stored somewhere?
Yeah, there's a super tank of it, but you can get rid of it.
Does it have a storage bus on it?
It does actually have a storage bus on it.
All right, so that's where it's going. Because I was like, where's this going?
Well, it should be full now. Oh,
I
never
mean, I
mind.
have it
there's-
level emitted, so
No, there's only 1.5. Yeah, I'll remove this, the storage bus. All right, I took the storage bus off. Then I can put it on that quantum tank, I guess. In the storage room?
yep. Yeah, I'll just whitelist it.
Pollen, one pollen from a tree. Does it have to be a forestry tree? It can be any tree. So I'm eating biscuits. Oh. Do you want me to remove seed oil as well? The one for seed oil.
I put seed oil in this tank.
Okay, because there's already seed oil down here, so I can put this
What priority is yours at?
one. It would have been a 0.
Set mine to 1,000. Why isn't it going in here?
Yeah. I just removed this one, so. Either way, it's easy. Fuck butterflies. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm gonna steal all of your seed oil.
Well, that one's offline now. I took it off the tank, so whatever. Whatever. We'll convert it now too.
I left some in there.
Fuck it. You know the thing is, tomorrow my friend is supposed to do a 24-hour stream, and he wants me to teach him how to play Minecraft. So I might be streaming some vanilla Minecraft tomorrow, as I teach him how to play this game.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put diesel in a quantum tank. Yeah, the river did is done.
Mm-hmm.
What would happen if I were to request 3 CALs right now?
Yeah. Well, it's doing the motors right now. Hold on.
I just want to see what it still needs. It needs more energetic alloy. That's still something. Conductive iron. It needs more yttrium barium cuprate, apparently. Yeah, that's still EBF. It needs more rurigate? What? Didn't I request like 512 rurigate?
Yeah, but then I think it stole it when I did the motors. So I don't think it's not counting it
Oh, yeah.
because the motors exist. Okay, well that actually worked, so that's cool.
Hey, well, I'm gonna hop out. I gotta go fix the faucet and then get ready for bed.
Hey, have a good night,
Alright,
Nino.
thank you.
It's a disassembler. Did we make a ZPM Energy Hatch data stick?
I don't know.
Are you in that building?
I'm in the story building.
Okay, I'll check after. Get that going. Good to make another one.
I'm super tempted to just turn like all of our various EBFs into Vulcanus. Like I want my passive tungsten steel EBF turned into the Vulcanus.
Okay, well, now that you set those up, we can start removing this stuff downstairs and moving everything to a different system or something.
Well, right now it's just 3 fluid extractors. They're an EV. We can add more things. I need to add a centrifuge for deuterium. Let's do that.
Well, no, the reason... Is it a centrifuge or electrolysis?
Centrifuge.
Yeah, sorry. No, the reason I said it is because the stuff downstairs is like still in this jumbled mess, and so we can just put this stuff on different like chests, I guess.
Yeah. You can move that. You can move that super chest 3 with the honey drops into the storage.
Yeah, we don't need this here anymore. We can just move it.
Also, those coconuts are being connected with a B space barrel.
Yeah, we just
You
stick
might
a
want to
storage
just
bus on it.
you might want to just reclaim the B space barrel and use an ender chest instead. I don't know.
No, we can just stop a storage bus on it.
Yeah, you could do that.
Alright, go find out how this works. It's a 1-to-1? Oh, God.
Well, if we try to breed up our coconut trees, we get a lot of pollen.
It's true. That's probably how you get it.
I think you just get a bunch of bees that have like really fast pollination. Just set up a ton of them around the trees.
Uh-oh. Tree blew up something.
Is that a ore drilling rig tier 2? Didn't upgrade it. Disappoint. Well, now it's blown up.
Tell you what about other planets where roofs don't matter. Ah, yes.
Yeah, I still put roofs on them in other planets. I'm like, you know what? It could get hit by a meteor. I'm gonna put a roof on it.
Ay, God damn it. God damn it. Yo, Rex Acta, thanks for the Prime sub. Scared the living hell out of me. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Damn.
Wait, what tier is that? Why does it accept titanium frame boxes?
I don't think
Or is
that's
that
titanium.
rhodium? Is that
That looks-
rhodium?
Void Miner tier 1.
Oh, okay. Europium frame.
Yeah, you're okay. They just look the same.
How does a void binder work exactly?
It just can it what from what I understand, right? You put it in the like over like in a vein or like on a plant or something, and it just continuously just gains. Yeah, the ores, right? Yeah, from the dimensions, and that's what I thought. To be honest, it's actually not horrendous. Never mind. Kidding. You didn't hear
What
that
is
from
that?
me. You need an ore drilling plant 4, which means you need conveyor mod, ZPM stuff.
Yeah, it needs mysterious crystal gears, I think that is.
Yeah.
How are you getting the Krypton?
I can get you Krypton.
From bees?
Yeah, peace. See?
Is that the best noble gas we could get from them right now?
Yeah, because the next tier is Xenon, which you could only make in a mega apiary. Because why not? Oh, this is so broken. What
I mean,
the
it's
fuck?
very manual.
Yeah, but that was...
Is there anything that can right click in this pack? Like a click machine or autonomous activator?
I don't think so.
The answer is no. Well, there is one, and that is the robot from mobile computer.
Oh. So you gotta write a program just to have it like
Yes. Yes.
write a program just to have a robot get those things auto crafted for Diddy and it's just right click a tree.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that if there was just a simple like mechanical user that would either do right or left click, be completely totally like, trivial to automate because there's not. It's like really hard.
Yeah, I know there's block placers, but I couldn't find anything that right clicked. Okay, the quantum tank is done. Do you have CVD in a tank and main storage?
Yeah, I know it's 1,000 times faster.
Okay, so both CVD and fuel are getting moved. They're getting moved into quantum tanks.
Okay.
I'm just gonna replace it, and then it should be fine.
Oh, yeah, we are missing honey. Lol. Lol.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys.
Okay. I don't see C-Pain anywhere. Maybe he has it in his area?
It needs to be stained glass. Oh, that's actually ridiculous.
You might want to allow substitutions of that one.
It doesn't. Substitutions don't exist.
What do you mean? It should say on the pattern.
Yeah. When you click it, it says no.
Right. Pick up the clear the pattern, and make entirely new pattern with it allowed.
Like that. Yeah. Nope. Doesn't work.
Huh. I've never seen that before. Well, I guess pick whatever dye is easiest to obtain for your stained glass.
Oh, well, we have purple. Okay. Not this class. What the hell? What purple dye do we have the most? That. Okay. Glass.
The Thaumcraft Cactus gives you the great tech dyes.
Yeah. Molass. Okay. There's that. Redstone lamp.
You might want to put helium-3 in this quantum tank as well. Or maybe go drill into it or something.
There's no way we're actually out of space over here. Oh, did Patty rename these to some random bullshit? Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's no way.
But
We need a chemical bath for auto
Yeah.
crafting.
yeah, we have one in Best Buy.
For auto crafting?
Yeah.
What? Huh?
How else do you think we make quantumites?
You know, I really thought about that.
Can you make those frame boxes two different ways, or is
Yeah.
it only one way?
You can either make the sealed wood first and then assemble it, or you can make the wooden frame box and then chemical bath it.
Is there any speed difference or anything?
No, it's the same either way.
So I assume you want to do it with the sticks, right? Because the sticks are used in recipes sometimes. Or are they not?
No. Literally only for The printing press chase, which we could make manually if we ever need them again, and the frame boxes. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
And arborist frames, but who needs
What
bees
do
when you
these?
can have trees?
What do those do?
Nothing.
They have to do something.
I think it's for pollination, probably.
Oh, territory times 3.
Yeah, that's for
Yeah,
like
that's what it
butterflies. That's for butterflies. Sturdy casing. Bronze casing. Do we... I assume we have bronze as an alloy smelter recipe, right?
We should. It might be as the mixer recipe, just because the dust is used. I can't remember.
Okay, and then do we have an alloy smelter for mold casings, or what are we doing? Extruder?
You're supposed to do an extruder. I don't know if someone ever added a pattern for it. Because I created one, and then people got rid of it. They're like, we need more bus space.
Well,
Okay,
there's
someone added
stuff.
it back.
Yeah, there's stuff in there, so I'm
Okay,
gonna
someone
assume,
added it back in.
going to assume. Damn, I really have commandeered like half these things, huh? It's all B stuff. Okay, so our sturdy casings are done. Red alloy rod.
I should add a mixer recipe for red alloy.
I got it right now. I can do it. Red alloy dust. Is that mixer circuit 2? Okay. Should be in there now.
I'm still doing Ruridit. Once the Ruridit's done, I'll make more Signalium.
Okay. Frames are gonna be a problem, I guess.
Is there any way to get them other than buying them?
Yeah, you can make them. Although I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't actually know the recipe.
Oh, let me see. Steel screws, honeydew, silky propolis, regular propolis, impregnated frame, and royal jelly. And then 15 of each primal. So we would need to set up the arcane assembler, and we need to ensure it would have all of the stuff needed.
Yeah, we good. I'm just gonna go buy them. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You know, this recipe just casually takes 1.1 million molten redstone.
Nice.
Although we have 933,000 redstone, so...
Okay. Lathe. There. Torch hammer. Could you put a another? Oh, never mind. Okay.
You know, I'm gonna add a 4th LPF.
Yeah, that's what we're about to do. We were just looking because I need 700 of these demonic. So the question was whether or not it's easier to auto craft them or go and spend some time with the villagers.
There is solid output when fluid extracting fuel propolis.
Solid output extracting what fuel propolis?
Yeah. It's like no.
Petroleum propolis, you mean? No. There isn't. I already have a super tank of fuel. Okay, I have a super tank one of fuel. We just moving that to a quantum tank, I guess.
There's a quantum tank in the main storage bus.
Okay.
There was already a super tank 3 in there with like 4 million fuel. I replaced it with a quantum tank.
There's not what I. What did that say that we're missing? Okay, honey we're about to get. Fine copper wire is not a recipe.
What? Somebody remove it or something?
That's great. Funny. Okay. Oh, but wait.
What?
This for right now. This super chest as honey is getting it directly until we change over the oil like system, moving it from all this. We'll just stay here. Shouldn't this be pulling
What are you talking about?
for honey?
I turned it off because we didn't have the storage tank up in main storage. I just turned it back on now.
Honey drop versus honey. Well, honey drop can rates honey.
You gotta put a storage bus on the coconuts.
Yeah, I know. Can I just put this in the fluid tank? Like the fluid? Yep. Great. Sick. Terror wart.
Right.
We have a lot of terror wart. We have a lot of terror wart now, I assume.
We have a farm. I have like 57 on me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, we didn't. I had like 4 on me, but I guess we don't. We're not harvesting it. Maybe.
We just have a manual farm. It's behind the mob farm. Where are you exporting coconuts from?
That's what originally what I was doing. I would just go over to the system, and then I would like to the coconut farm, and I would just dump a few in the AE system, look like my bag, and then I just for manual sake. Yep, see ya.
We have 2.4 million magnesia dust in the system. Oh my god.
Where did you put the mulch storage?
I didn't.
Okay, good, because there is a storage here, so it should just go in here and then delete it eventually. Once we store some.
Good for it.
No, Nino needed it for at some point, but
He needs it for like blood magic stuff. Right?
I think so.
You can turn it into biomass. You can turn it into hummus. Yeah, it's used to make growth media. Well, all this stuff is set up now, so I guess I'm gonna go move the miner. So I should just double check everything's going in here. Seed oil, we got like 3 mil already. Honey, we got like 4 mil. Got a
Seed oil, we have 7.4 million.
I think Tal has a storage bus on his tank.
Oh. No longer need this. No longer need that. 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 That.
I gotta make the GT arc furnace, but I'll do that after I get the miner back up. Sucks that I can't put it on Ganymede though,
Why?
because demonic arc furnace the rocket.
Don't we have a tier 5 rocket?
Yeah, he arc furnace it.
Why?
Because he went to all of the tier 5 planets, set homes, and is like, alright, I'll just get everyone teleposers. But I need to go to Ganymede, which is a planet we haven't gone to, so I can't go there. It's not a tier 5 planet, it's a tier 2 or 3 planet.
He's in my chat. Are you by chance making more of the fertilizer? Yeah, there's a bee set up somewhere in the world doing it, but it's not doing it very efficiently. But we could change that.
And we probably will to get seed oil, right?
Yeah. I need a potion then. Warm damp. What the hell is that biome? Oh, fungi forest. That's the biome. We just gotta set up, and I gotta avoid tiny pile of ashes and tiny pile of dark ashes because those are.
I mean, we could send him into a compactor. We should probably do that for a
Well,
lot.
we have to make the Amazon warehouse thing anyway.
Yeah,
It is a.
because I mean, we're already stockpiling and centrifuging ashes. Although dark ashes is just ashes plus carbon, right?
Yeah, which we have 7.4 million carbon.
Yeah, maybe just void both of them. Yeah, fuck it.
What the? Why is there nothing under there?
You like how the basement is slowly just getting more and more devoid of things?
Yeah. Unfortunate.
I took out the MV machines. They're in multi-block setups now. I guess throw mulch into the main core system probably.
Oh, it's already right here.
Where the other dusts are.
It's already here. And I really don't want to move that.
But you don't have to move that for. You just lower the priority, and then
That's
once someone defrags the system, which they do, it'll go into the other one.
yeah, but like, you know,
This is like literally the minimalist amount of effort.
okay,
It's
I'll
literally
do
going
it.
to be less effort than what you're about to do.
Yeah, if you make a fungi forest potion, then I can move the fertilizer bee eventually.
How many potions you want?
Wait, so you're saying I should do the same with the Propoli and not just put a storage bus under this right now?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna put a storage bus under this right now.
Just grab one of each and put it in the main storage drawers. And
Yeah,
then-
man, you're so
And then put an import bus on them instead, and you're done.
dude. So much work. We need to remove this too. God, there's so much things to do. Okay, you're gonna have to come over here because we have to do a hot swap. The old hot swap. God damn it.
What did you do?
Accidentally put things in here. Okay. You're gonna place these drawers down and I'm going to hit it as quick as possible. So nothing goes in the system.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah. Okay. Propoli. Mulch. Because we're keeping DOB on an actual super chest, aren't we? Since we're about to make
Yeah.
a bajillion of them.
Yep.
Do we just have a super chest available? No? Okay, I'm making one. That yttrium barium is still stuck. Is it actually crafting anything?
I think I requested more of it, didn't I?
No, it's been stuck on 28 for like a long time.
Where's that recipe? I think it's in the Best Buy, right?
Put drawer down on the floor, lock it, then dolly it into place. That's too smart.
Wait, does yttrium barium cuprate have to be on circuit 1? It does, that's fine.
What do you think this is, Tree? We don't need a logical. Good one. Funny. Too safe for comfort. Exactly. Next, you're gonna tell me I shouldn't just break a barrel with 1,000,000 items in it. Also, didn't you say we could make the ender quarry from extra utilities earlier?
Yep.
What's the point of that?
I think you use it to quarry like stone rocks from planets.
Oh.
Like it was either Tree or someone else says a way to get a mysterious crystal from that planet instead of using bees.
Just pulling out items out is easy. True. True. Okay, well, whatever you did, fix the yttrium barium cooper, I guess.
Yeah, I moved it. I stupidly divided it early on because I didn't realize it needed circuit 1. Okay, I need to make this arc furnace. It takes way too long to make signalium. Also, this will greatly speed up our glass production. I need the high current industrial arc furnace.
High current industrial arc furnace.
Wait, what is with this size n by 3 by n? Does it mean you can make it as tall as you want?
N can be 3, 5, or 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm totally making. So it's 7 by 7 by
What
7.
the fuck?
Is
Yeah.
it hollow? Is it hollow?
Yes.
Oh, we're doing it.
No, it's
No,
7
it's
by 3 by 7.
Oh, what? That's
Look
so
at that.
weird. That's so weird looking.
What
Oh,
in
God.
the world? Yeah, make it. You have to. You have to make it this big just for the memes. There's just no other way.
Look at the freaking crafting recipe on the controller. It totally explains the quest text. Look, is that tree? We go big or we go home, okay?
Yeah, what do you... Yeah, we're... Of course... Well, obviously, we're going to do the biggest one. For the memes. Yeah, it just has to happen. Where is this?
GT++.
Best source for hundreds of thousands of glass for something, I don't know. The effective voltage for the high current first one tier lower than the energy hatch. Considering how
text.
not useful it is.
It's funny when I see the blue text, I'm like, couldn't you just change the goddamn recipe, you know?
Nah,
It's like when I see stuff like that, I'm just like, really?
Yeah, we definitely need to make this. Bezos would be proud. By the way, the something you need hundreds of thousands of glass for is wetware circuits. Interesting. But yeah, you're definitely going to be making a 7x7. I will not have it any other way because this is hilarious.
Okay, it's fine. And we're gonna just wire it for ZPM, right?
Yeah, sure. So it's LUV arc furnace. Dude, this is so... You have to put it against the wall.
Dude, look at the freaking recipe for this thing.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous. Oh, it's 1152 Arcanite per casing. That's gonna take forever. Pick it all the cases.
God.
We you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna slap a bajillion input buses on it. Because it says minimum casing 10, right? It doesn't care what the size of it is.
Minimum casing's 10, then we're slapping 18 billion fucking
Buses. Yeah.
input buses on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Input bus ULVs.
Those are
Just
more
don't use them.
annoying to make than LV ones.
Okay, LUVs, and then just don't use them. Put them in the back if you put it against the wall so you don't see it. Can't use it.
Well,
Can
no,
you make
you just point the input bus
Oh.
facing down.
Wait, do that instead. Can you make it flat on the ground, having the controller face upwards? Yeah, do that instead. That's
was
just
not so
funnier.
Stupid.
That's just funnier. Just do that. Just flat on the ground. You could also make it offset into the ground if you remove the floor. So the bottom layer is in the floor. Where all the maintenance and everything is. So it only sticks out 2 blocks above.
This is a circuit. It doesn't use a circuit. All right, it's going in with your B in the buses.
Alright. What is this waiting for? I don't understand here. Are you crafting something that requires...
What are you talking about? What is waiting for what?
the super chest? It just says scheduled, but it's not actually crafting anything.
Oh, what is it? All right, let me look at it. Hold on. Is something stuck in an output bus? Because Signalum is made in a mixer, right?
Yeah, sure. No, it's annealed copper. That's what's waiting on. Because you only requested 13,000 of it.
That's why I need the arc furnace. All right, fine. We'll just cancel. We'll cancel this, and then I'll get back to it when I get the arc race.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Yeah.
We have 135,000 copper dust in the system, by the way.
Yeah.
It's because I took all of the malachite we had, and I ran it through the EBF. Oh, we have another 62,000 malachite that I get EBF.
Yeah, I think
Demonic does
nanoprocessors.
have the rocket. He lied and said he was arc furnacing.
Skill issue.
All right, Demonic, go take it to Ganymede. And set your home. I need to make this arc furnace. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you.
Ganymede. What does this B produce? Diamond dust, U-238, palladium, galena, chromite, titanium. Tragedy.
2 of those things are why I'm mining there. It's just I need the ore form of one of them. Alright, in this case, I'll set up the miner and then I'll make the arc. Demonic, have you made yourself one of these elite prospector scanners yet? They're so good. Oh my god. One scan. We
How
got
big?
so many veins. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 by 8 of veins. Gaia spiriting it.
Jesus Christ. Demonic, I got the IT&T up and running, by the way, so feel free to use whatever you want. That'll just passively go into the system overnight.
Hey, there's palladium veins on this planet. Where's the uranium vein, though?
Yeah, no problem. If we need to get more, like, we can always make more bees. Obviously, that's the easy part. But yeah, it should be running now. Like 10K, yeah. So it should be fine now. We're just running it.
Dude, I love scanning and seeing. Found 63 new ore veins. You know, we're reasonably likely to hit bauxite while mining here. So I might want to blacklist bauxite so we can do that quest.
Yeah.
There's 2 galena veins right next to each other down there. This planet is obviously not very laggy because I'm just jumping, going extreme distances, and the worlds have no issues loading.
Nope.
There's a plutonium vein here. I mean, that has uranium in it. I might just
We
find
need
that.
we need 241, not 230. The B produces 239. I'm crafting some Excel cards. Just to keep the system.
Ooh, there's 3 galena veins here and a uranium vein. I can hit a diamond vein too.
You do not need diamonds.
How many veins can a tier 3 miner hit? It has a radius of 96 blocks.
16 is a chunk.
So it can do roughly about a 4x4 of.
Yeah.
I'd have to put it like centered, like not on top of a vein though, right? To get that.
Yeah, you'd have to be in between 2 veins. Like in the middle of like the chunk border or whatever. We're probably right inside of it. But yeah. Why don't is that the void miner? Is that the ore miner 2 or 3?
3.
Okay.
Ore miner 2 hits a 3x3 that I know.
It needs ZPM to go from ore miner 3 to 4, but it only needs LUV to go from ore drilling plant 4 to void miner 1. Which doesn't really make sense to me, but okay.
I mean, they turn down some voltages. I mean, when it's already adequately gated, that they decide not to screw you over sometimes.
Yeah, void miner T4 recipe should be swapped. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right, I think I'm gonna hit 2 uranium veins and 2 galena veins. Should be good, right?
Yeah.
So I want to set up the miner right here, like dead smack in the middle of all these. The downside of this is I'm going to hit 5 iron veins and 5 tetrahedrite veins.
Did you set up a thing for fuel?
I'm fluid extracting all of your propolis.
All right.
I put a quantum tank limited at 100 mil.
$35. That petroleum propolis goes in the system.
I really love that I have flight. It makes it so much easier to set up core drilling rigs on planets. I don't
True.
just jump stupidly high in the low gravity. Actually, am I gonna hit a bauxite vein? I've actually managed to not hit any. I'm gonna hit an ilmenite vein though. Oh, this is the one I just upgraded, so it doesn't have machine control.
all these HV machines, which are like practically useless.
Might be worth it for us to scrap all of those lines soon.
Yeah, soon I'll be just using the basement as a waypoint for me to get to the main building. Bed's time for you. Good night, good night. Good night, Wolf Wolf, dude. Good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Miners up.
Nice.
Arc furnace time. You know what? I'm gonna use this time to EB up a bunch of SISG. The only downside of this is we will be smelting it faster than we can cool it.
Yeah.
Might be time for me to upgrade all 4 of these vacuum freezers to LUV. So I gotta make a recipe for transmission components and energy core EV. Wait, that is such a weird recipe. It's just 2 sensors and 2 emitters in a PLE with no lens? Huh. What is a lens that doesn't get used very often? Probably this olivine lens. Oh, this energy core is going to require all of the previous tiers. Oh my god.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Okay. Damn. The Didymation is gone. Sad.
It's the end of an era.
Really, truly is.
Wait, does this use the ULV one too? Oh my god. Well, we're gonna need a ton of fluids and shit that we didn't normally fucking have set up. Oh my god.
Ah, shit. Wait. I'm an idiot. Might be an idiot. Might be an idiot chat. Don't answer that question. We just use this instead.
If I request the energy core, there's just casually 12 things missing recipes. I bet if I request the fucking art credits to be even worse. "13 things missing recipes. We need fluid potent and fluten tumbaga. Question is, can you make those in the ABS? I don't think you can. Oh, you can actually. Is that worth it? Or should we just fluid extract it? It's probably not worth it to use the ABS, right? 224 seconds? I would say ULB, but still, yeah, let's just use the fluid extractor. Yeah, 1.2 seconds.
Oh shit! Never mind.
A lot of these recipes we're just missing are bolt recipes. Weird.
Where did the mulch go? It's in the main system now. On the with the rest of the stuff, like in the storage system. Yeah, we're just cleaning up this area. Do we have zinc? That's the real question. Okay, never mind.
We should.
We might not actually need zinc.
We have 45,000 things.
Filter. 3 filters. Let's make another super chest. You scared me. Don't worry, Nino. I'll only void all your. I'll only be voiding mulch after we get 8,000 stacks.
Where's this raw carbon mesh recipe?
Yeah, maintenance come fix the faucet. Tragedy. Tragedy, Nino. Tragedy. Yeah. Last tenant stripped the threads. Ooh. You hate to hear that. You hate to hear that.
I moved raw carbon mesh over to the PAS. It's crafting so much faster now.
Yeah. Hope.
We are back.
So this is oily. No, this is only oily propolis here. Now head to bed. Alright, good night, Nina. This is only honey drops. Make sure we insert on blue. This is only petroleum propolis. I'm only going to extract on below. Might the B space barrel change this. And we're gonna go to. That's going to be an export bus. Get Excel cards. Wait. This might drain power, but honestly, this low key might be fast enough. Feel like Chat. You think I think this HP combustion generator is probably fast enough? 1800 a tick. When things are not running. Bye.
Probably.
I'm using a vibrant capacitor bank because we have some.
I moved the item filter recipe to the PAS, so it should speed it up. Might be stuck since I moved it in the middle. It seems okay.
Uh-oh.
So it takes not even a minute to craft 64 item builders from start to finish now.
Nice. Okay. How about the system now? A little cleaner.
What are you doing in that system?
Just processing the combs.
Why don't you just do that in passive and then put those super chests in main storage?
Because I don't want to. Because I want something on this wall that when I come in here, it feels like there's things to do here, you know? Nice things to look at instead of just a blank wall.
Alright, back to the arc burn.
This wire says it's on fire. That doesn't even make sense, but okay.
Wait, it says missing to make a screw. I thought I made that recipe. Oh, it's still in my inventory because I need expanders, right?
Wow, look at all these motors in the system. I could use my bags. I can't even speak English.
I mean, you can gamba if you want. Right, 16 IV bags, 1 ZPM bag, and 2 LUV bags.
I have 45 IV bags I could convert to LUV bags.
I don't know if it's necessarily worth it.
You don't think so? I do, for the simple part that LUV parts are more valuable to us, technically.
Yeah.
Plus 22 LUV bags.
Yeah.
What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get out of IV that we can't get out of LUV, plus it's not better. Like, we still get ender chests, ender tanks, which we have so many now that it's not really even that big of a
Yeah,
deal.
it's just whether or not the average loot is 3 times better.
It's true. True. I just closed my instance of Minecraft. I don't even know how I did that, but okay. Alright, chat, we're loading up again, I guess. What the hell? How did I even do that? Yo, Lil Jack, 22, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I just don't even know how I did this.
Wait, we have 83 LUV motors?
Yeah,
What?
that's for the CALs.
Oh,
That's why I said we have so many motors I could gamba. And hopefully we get some back and then we can make more. Chat, while we're
I mean,
here,
I can request more.
I'm about to get 50. I need 30. I could do 37 if I really wanted to. Is that worth it? Not that many, probably. Maybe do like, how many fortune books do we have?
58.
Maybe I should do like 15. Do 13. I'll do 13. Because I'm a lucky number.
Well, I just requested another 16 motors, so you can do as many as you want.
Chat, while we're here, we can look at my nice intermission screen. I made this myself. Please tell me your thoughts.
Ninja's like the only person on the screen that I recognize.
Yeah, the two in the top right, the one at the top right, one at the bottom right, those are streamers and friends of mine. So that's why they're on there. Top left is Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide, international superstar.
No idea.
Very, very famous singer with his quote, when it comes to politics and politicians, I call it politricks. The ninja shoes stay on during sex. That's just a great meme. This is Dwayne Wade, basketball Hall of Famer. Cool guy. And this is a guy from some random video I saw in World Star Hip Hop.
Okay.
And then intermission. It used to, on my old, so when I used to stream on, like, if I opened Streamlabs OBS and like did it on my old computer, this top right here, this picture of this girl drinking coffee was moved, and there used to be a rolling, like a scrolling Rolodex of like photos of like my friends. And that's what we just used to meme about that intermission screen, because it'd be all of my friends that I played games with, all their photos. Including a photo of me. You know, 100 more proven frame to craft by hand. Totally loving it, I promise. Oh yeah. We should... When do their trades restock?
Tree, you should set up automated arcane crafting terminal recipes. That is something you can do.
It looks annoying.
Sorry, crafting 100 proven frames by hand sounds worse.
That's true. It would probably take you less time to set it up and then Let's start at 400. At least I'm not charging my wand with mushrooms. Hey, we don't do that anymore.
Yeah, we got a mega node. Although we got screwed on how big it is somehow.
True.
Wait, there's an alloy smelter recipe for putting rubber on cobalt cable.
So you're saying I shouldn't take this one enchanted loot bag? Levy bag?
For that quest, I'm not really sure what to take. I think in the end I took the loot bag. The quest to the right of it, the Lapatronic Energy Orb Cluster is like way more expensive than anything in those bags.
Holy shit.
Don't look at that recipe. Look at the one to the left. But it's in the regular assembler, but still, like it's 8 of the regular orbs.
Fine. You're welcome. $99. Damn. Alright, chat. We're doing 13 to start because it's my lucky number. Okay.
I should
Do we-
move all of our Circuit 24 cable recipes into PAS.
Yes. Should I look at all at the end or should I do it one by one?
That is up to your chat.
We're going to look at all at the end, chat. Nano CPU wafers, 4 electric pistons, 2 IV energy hatches, a dynamo hatch, processors, triple Callisto ice plates. So nothing great.
Hatches
should-
pretty bad.
What about these magic grandmasters? What do I do with these?
Put them in the system. People will fortune them and open them to try and get pure tiers.
Alright.
Yeah, if you want all the Thermcraft research, it's not that hard to do the quest to get a pure tier.
I'll just wait till we have some in the system.
It's also not that hard for us to craft one, I think. Let me see. One aquarium, nether star, 2 diamond lenses, 4 quartz, 2 gas tiers, and Salus Mundus. Yeah, it's not that hard at all. In fact, this is probably easier to do than the quest.
Okay. Let's see. So we could request 3. This would just take up our circuit. Like, did you craft the thingies you need? Or at least
What
the
we think.
controller? Did you craft the controller? Because I assume the casings don't need circuits.
Oh, I haven't completed that thing yet. The casings do. They use like MV circuits though, but that'll still get blocked by that.
Yeah, okay.
How many circuits does it need?
800 EV circuits,
Yeah.
Which turns into IV, then LUV, then CPM. Jesus. Okay. Now let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, I still need the frames, don't I? Missing 640 gold cables. We don't have a recipe for that?
I'm changing the recipe over.
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
okay. I was like, wait. It's like, I thought we had
I'm moving all of the circuits to the PAS on circuit 24. The ones that can use rubber at least. So we actually use rubber.
What's the recharge of these guys on the?
Okay, it's up.
How many?
What?
Say how many of these can I buy before their trade is up? You know what I mean?
Not entirely sure.
Well, it's
It's
not.
more than I was expecting.
Ah, shit.
But now you just buy his final trade to restock it.
Is that his final? How much do you know his final trade is?
The last one in the thing.
God, man, I don't have princesses for this.
Just use ignobles.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. I decided to get rid of them.
Then just put a swarmer on one of your things.
Hmm. It's a lot of.
Aren't you
Wait.
gonna want to do that later eventually?
Yes, but we don't have the high beast. What about this guy? Where's this dummy? The guy keeps escaping. No, he doesn't even have the trade. You're going back in the lasso, bud. Guy keeps escaping. I can't be. So he'll never restock unless I do the final trade.
Correct.
Ew. Ew.
We
Hives.
might have some.
Hives.
People might have thrown bees into your chests over there. Who knows?
Hives. 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 Alveary parts, because why? Here, take the. You should take this. Take one of these scoops that's in the system, and I should clean this up too eventually.
No, I'm working on this art first. So you can do that yourself.
No. I'm saying keep one of the scoops so that if you come across.
Yeah, I
hive.
was doing that for a while, but my backpack got kind of full, so I put it away.
A hive or something here and there. Can. Oh yeah, now that we can get once we get mutagen, we can upgrade all these to the bee expert bags. Okay.
All right, now I'm missing these things. Oh, did I mess up on the Eglin recipe? Oh, there is no mixer recipe that goes straight to it.
Okay, all pristines are going in the system. I will pull them out later.
Right. In that case, I think I'm gonna do the ABS route for Eglin.
Chat, somebody remind me to clean all this shit up eventually. We're not storing beeswax anywhere in the system, are we? I gotta put that in a chest or something.
Yeah, you gotta put it in a chest.
The old when we only had iron chests, the wall, and the one gold chest we could keep. Remember that? Back in the, just,
Why does
That's
it
all.
say missing in Canal 625?
it's a great question.
Oh, because it says we can craft it, but we can't? That's dumb. Okay. Do you have any idea how to increment the fluid solidifier pattern in the terminal so I can make it do 43 at once?
Don't think you can do it in a fluid.
I just when I saw Patty doing that. I can multiply by 2, but that doesn't work. Case. Fine, I'll just make a storage tank for it.
oak wood. Do you think it specifically has to be oak wood?
Alright, Diddy, we have everything for this craft now.
Uh-huh, nice, nice.
We're going. See what happens. I'll let it run. Now I gotta see if we got everything for the casing. Looks like we do. The casing is Arcanite. That's so much. That's why we gotta use all of the friggin' input buses.
No way. Gotta do this again?
Did that trade not restock him?
Only for one round.
Yeah, you gotta do it every time.
No, I
And
know.
then it may unlock a new trade or it may not. But hey, at least you're getting apiaries.
Yeah, I only have like 80 of them.
Wait, why are all these mixer recipes saying scheduled? Did I put it in the wrong circuit? I did.
Surely I gotta be this guy's like favorite customer at this point. Are you in the system? How many proven friends do you have now?
433.
I gotta do this a few more times.
This is way faster than what Tree was doing.
Yeah, especially if you have like a few of these guys. Contributing to my local economy. The I'm held captive economy.
Wait, what is this molten lapium compound?
Okay.
This recipe does not appear to be working.
I could do it. Dude, it uses 9 PBI.
Oh no, not 9.
Not 9. So no quick trade with villagers blocks in this pack? No, it's disabled. My it was scuffed, but it worked. That's true. It did work. I will give you that. Do you need to make one more to scan? That's why I have one in my inventory.
Is this ABF not wired for LUV? It is. Is it off? No. Oh. The input buses weren't separated. Actually, wait, no, they can't be separated. Why is this not working? It has everything it needs.
Would you say we're, what, maybe 3 weeks away from getting the big apiary?
What do you need, UV for that?
You need 16 UV circuits, but you also need 16 UV robot arms.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about the late game in this background.
True. We're all doing this. This is all our first time. Is this late to the pack? But I think is a good thing. I think it's really good that all of us are like doing this to like and 12 UV world accelerators, right? Together. You know what I mean, Value? Like we're all new to the end game.
Yeah.
Gonna learn.
I have no idea why it's not making this molten lathium compound. It has everything.
Molten lathium. Well, are you laughing about it?
Fortunately, no.
Wow. Tragedy.
It's wired for LUV.
You
All
put the right
stuff
dust,
went
right?
into the all the stuff went in via somebody had the recipe in here. It's in circuit 8. The argon went into the is something blocking the output hatch? That's
Usually what happens. Usually why. Yeah.
no, there's nothing blocking the output hatch.
Are you sure it's haste alloy N and not haste alloy X or haste alloy whatever the hell?
See whoever made the recipe. Let's see.
Well, look in the input bus.
Yeah, haste alloy N.
Okay. Well, it says stored 576, which means somebody did make some.
Oh, is it another one of cancel it? Actually, no, that wouldn't explain why the ABS isn't making it.
Good God.
Okay, I took the stuff out. I'm gonna cancel it. Actually, I don't know if I have storage for all those fluids.
Bees. My We might need to make another centrifuge for bee combs and stuff. Deadass. Okay, it's currently 12 o'clock. I need to be in bed for work. Eventually. Like, probably now, but... Tomorrow is Friday. Which means possible long stream tomorrow. Although some of it, I'm thinking, I'd have to figure out how to do this, but I think I'm gonna play GTNH while playing vanilla with my friend. Like I'll teach him how to like do Minecraft, and then while he's like mining or figuring it out, I'm just gonna like tab back into GTNH. Because, you know, I can't sit there and play vanilla Minecraft. Not seriously, anyway. Did you figure out the problem?
No. I'm just looking to make sure I have everything in a tank, and then I'm going to cancel it. So Incanal, DS, and Nightingale are already in tanks.
Is Rurid stuck?
Bird, it takes a long time. Ripet's like 512. The thing is, where is the... It says it's stored 576. It must have gotten stuck somewhere. So I canceled it, and neither the Inconel nor the Lapium went into these tanks. Where the hell is this being stored?
Europium doped wafers. Jesus.
We have both of them.
Well, the Lafium is in the system.
Yeah, I don't know where these tanks are.
Maybe they're not in tanks. Maybe it's just in the system.
We don't have any fluid drives.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I found Lapium compound. Where's Inconel 625 though? So we are definitely massively over buffering liquid air in the vacuum freezer, and I should put a redstone control on it. Because the second I put a fluid storage bus on an empty super tank, it instantly filled the super tank with liquid air. I have no idea where this Inconel 625 is being stored. But
So tomorrow we'll set up 14 refined bees. Assuming we can make enough alvears for that.
Ruridit is stuck. Huh.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Weird. Oh god, we have 368 hot rarited ingots. That's why the craft said it was that's why it was still going. Because it's waiting on the ingots to be cool.
Oh. Vacuum freezer not keeping up.
Nope.
So we really should use that mega vacuum freezer for an actual vacuum freezer.
Yes. I'll have to figure out what we want to do for the liquid air.
Or we just make a cryogenic freezer.
We could do that, but then we have to make cryothium.
I mean, that I could just make a B for.
Assuming your production is sufficient. Because it certainly wasn't for cryothium.
True.
How do we get Blizz dust? Blizz rods.
You know, I realized if we make this stellar alloy, I have to remake my armor.
So we have the chemical bath snowballs in molten blaze to get Blizz dust. You like the updated to-do list? We actually completed everything on the other one.
Nice. I mean, this will obviously take a couple hours. And this rest, I don't know why I'm doing this right now because I don't actually need it. But I guess I just wanted to stress test our system. Did you know the Mega Apiary doesn't actually give you the Princess Plus drone back?
Now the ABS is working.
Interesting. Did you know that value?
Wait, was it kills the
No, the queen just stays in there and it just gives you the products. And it just starts this. Yeah, it doesn't give the princess and drone. The queen just acts like it's there permanently.
This recipe is 360 seconds. Fuck.
Nice.
How much does it make per recipe? 25.92. Oh, that is all I need at least.
$18 ingots. Queen basically get used to set the recipe. Yeah, exactly. And you can put up to 2,048 queens in one. Although it requires 1 LUV amp per. But. Question is, do we just let this run overnight? Yeah, probably.
Doesn't look like it's gonna take that.
No. Although if we had the circuit assembly line, this was the first craft we were gonna make anyway. The nano processors, this would have been done. If I'd actually set that up. Not that I'm supposed to set that up, I was only supposed to make it. Patty is actually gonna set it up tomorrow. I assume.
This craft is actually being slowed down by the number of co-processors. If it had more co-processors, it would be faster.
So there's like a 300-second recipe for that. Molten Lafium.
Yep. 360 seconds. It is done 220 of them.
Nice, nice.
These long recipes are more brutal when you're not at 20 TPS. Although right now it's not that bad. I need to make our electrum rods.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I need to sleep.
Alright, good night.
Good night, good night. Alright, chat. I need to sleep. I got work tomorrow. And then, well, when I get back from work, then I'll be live tomorrow for a while, so. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta get some sleep in. But we did stream 5.5 hours. That's pretty good for a weekday stream. You gotta admit, 5.5 hours is pretty good. Because I've been doing like 3. So, you know, try and rush home tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys later. Go hang out with Marauder. Great guy. You know vibes. All right, I'll see you guys later. Good night. Good night. Good night.